can return to my people. And what a day that will be! Good morning, ladies and gentlemen! We are indeed back to MSQ action. Squeenix cannot stall us forever. We won't allow them, Yoshi P. We won't allow it. But this means chaos runs free. Chaos will live another day. Early stream? Hell no, brother. Hell no. Well, yeah, kind of, but not really. But sort of, you know what I mean? I hope that clears it up for you. You know what I'm saying? It's like kind of, but not. Because where I am, it isn't. But where you are, it is. And if I was where I came from, it would be. But where I am right now, it's not. Right? Because the fucking planet's spinning, man. It's going round and round all the time. And wherever you're on it, it's a different time of day. You writing it down? Good, man. You're good. As long as you're taking notes. There's a very good chance you finish Endwalker next stream. I don't know if I'm ready for that. I don't know if I'm ready for that. I don't know. I don't know if I'm ready to let go. I feel like we're about to ride a moon full of bunnies across the universe to beat the shit out of little teenage girls. You know what I mean? Now, I'm not saying I'm not okay with it. I'm not saying that. I'm fine with it. I'll pack up my brass knucks. I always take them with me. And then we see where we go. You know? We see where we go. 3 to 4 streams. I mean, I don't count it like that. Let's just enjoy the story for when it ends. You know what I mean? Let's just fucking play it as it's gonna be. That's my game plan. Let's just play it as it's gonna be. It's a very real chance, though. I don't know this. Pinch of salt. You know what I mean? Pinch of salt. That's given that the jailer is on his way to death. I will be returning to the 8-hour casts on Echo. Might not have a stream tomorrow. Despair, despair, despair. I will admit quite openly, I am fucked. I am fucked. I am absolutely fucked. I will admit it straight up. I am utterly fucked. Yeah, I am tired. I am worn down. My voice is hanging on by a thread. But we're still not there. We're still not there. The finish line is in sight. The finishing line is in sight. I don't know how many more, like, 16-hour days I can take in a row. I've had a nice, relaxed last couple of days. I got to finish early last couple of days. Praise be production. Like, let's relax. Let's relax a little bit. Praise be. So, we'll see. No more streams ever. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, my attention should be on the race. Certainly for the finale. My attention should be there. As a good human being, my attention should be there. Right, first of all, let's change this glam that you guys don't like. Although, I don't know why you don't like it. Like, it's actually crisp. It's on point. It really is. It's completely on point, but... Oh, you can't see. Good. Let's go over here. Good. I don't want you to see it. I don't want that in my life. Alright. There we go. Improved. Improved 100%. Although we've left Elpis now. It might be time to return. Yeah. We didn't save it. We didn't say. Why can't you see it? What's happening? Hold on. Ah, yes. Yes, Mr. Floor Inspector, you can learn how to stream. If you learn the ways. If you learn the ways. This one? Yeah, there it is. Boom. Make it happen. Engage. Yo! I need some knowledge. Why doesn't Amazon Prime work if I'm in Germany? There's a new Picard series out and I can't watch it. But I have Amazon Prime, but it says I can't watch it. But it's available in Germany. What the fuck is that? It's not even region locked though. I'm not putting a VPN on my fucking tablet, man. I don't get it. You do not want to watch that show? Of course I'm going to watch that show. So I can hate it. I need to hate it. Do you understand? I need to feed off that negative emotion. I need to feed off that negative emotion. I need to hate it. It's important, man. It's important. I just don't understand. Netflix works. Disney Plus works. Everything else works. But Amazon's like, oh, nice Prime account, mate. No, you're not watching your Prime video. Because you is in Germany, bruv. Even though it's still Amazon Prime. Good. What the hell is that? Are you in a skirt? Warning, younger viewers. Okay, you've got a vaginal fungus. You appear to be suffering from mucus lalophilis. That's gonna need some cream. That's gonna need some cream. Yeah? It looks like you've got the Moogle variant, which is really bad. Oh god, it's alive. Ew. That's the worst case of crabs I've ever seen. Yeah, you back up, Lady Domitresque. You back up. That's gross. You shouldn't have lalophiles up your skirt, alright? Yeah? That wouldn't be allowed where you come from, and it's not allowed here either. So you need to sort that shit out. Oh, everybody's got Moogle slippers now. Oh, screw you lot. Screw you lot. Screw you lot. You Moogle fiesta. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Gentlemen! Is that Ross? Of course. Of course that's Ross. Is upstairs open yet? What are you hiding back here? You guys have been working on this for quite some time. Like, what are you working on? Anyway, I have a proclamation. I have a proclamation. Gentlemen, today, 10 out of 10 slices right. One more victory awaits me. Just one more. On my journey to getting this 10 out of 10 slice, I have been RNG'd out many, many, many times. Very few opportunities to bring victory home. But yesterday, I found the hidden problem. A Tombury. A Tombury of immense power. A Tombury of immense strength. A Tombury with the evil ripping inside its soul, and I defeated it. I brought that Tombury down. It is time. It is time for sweet, glorious victory. Yes? You guys aren't allowed to take part because you confuse me when you're playing. Dude, that Tombury in Stranger in Paradise is jokes. Actually jokes. Actually jokes. That was literally the hardest thing we fought in that Souls-like game, was a Tombury. Right? Unironically, the hardest thing we fought in that Souls-like game was a fucking Tombury. That's not good. What, is Nups online? Piss. Okay, okay. It's a nice, relaxing leap to start off. No stress. No stress. Easy game. Easy life. Nice and relaxing. Nice and relaxing. Whew. A smooth start to the day. It's like having a nice bowl of fresh yogurt to start the day. No stress. No falling. Just nice. Pick it up! Relaxing. Calming. It's all fine. It's all fine. Everything's good in the world. Everything's good. It's all good. It's like a massage, you know? It's like a massage. Just chilling. Just getting what we need. No falling. Nice and smooth. Like a flowing river. You can feel the water gently lapping against the rocks. Exquisite paradise. Does it matter that Amazon Prime doesn't work, Mike? It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. Yeah, you pay for it. That's alright. That's alright. When you get back to superior country UK, it'll all work out nicely. It'll all be fine. You can sit down with your kids. You can watch some Picard. And become enraged. And that's how it's done. That's how it's done. It's as easy as that. It's literally as easy as that. Come on! Come on! Come on! Yeah! Come on! Yeah! Yeah! It would be a real shame if you were to fall, Zorm. That would be terrible. I would be so sad, Boyer, if you didn't make it at the last possible minute. I would be sad for you, Boyer. I would. I would. Nobody's watching. It's fine. Believe in yourself. Yeah? Believe in yourself. Oh my god! Oh, brilliant! Oh, I couldn't have asked for a better ending. Oh my god! Oh boy! Oh man! Oh dear! Oh, that's really a shame, boy. That's a shame. I feel bad for you. I do. I do. I do. Don't call me evil. Every time I fall here, you guys are mean to me. Don't be hypocrites. Don't do that. Unify under the banner of hatred that flows within your soul. Oh, all these people falling down. I need a better view of the fail. Hold on. I need a better view of the fail. There we go. There we go. I just want to see Boyer complete it, that's all. Don't give up on me, Boyer. Don't be a quitter now. Come on. I hate this. You brought it on yourself. Okay, there he is. There he is. Hey, it's just 4 more little jumps, dude. Little ones, you know? Tender. I'm going. I'm going. I won't watch anymore, boy. I'm going. I'm going. I'm going. I'm going. I'm going. I love that sweet taste of revenge, honestly. Ah, bit of revenge to start the day. Oh, beautiful. You're telling Yoshi P? Go ahead. Go ahead and tell him. And you know what I'll do? You tell him. Oh, God. He waits. He waits. Silent contemplation. Silent contemplation. The silent contemplation that is Ross. What's running through that mind? Greg's. 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 Pasties. Greg's. Catgirl harem. That's every day to him, you understand? Oh my god, we're on level 3. I'm trained Taiki with 20 gifted subs to start the day. Bamtech. Oh my god. Thank you. Volder, Highguard, X-Ray. Loving the casting, man. Keep smashing it. I need to get my energy back. I haven't had caffeine in like 7 months. But they're like shipping in monsters. Do you know what I mean? There's like fridges full of Monster now. And I feel a bit like a heroin addict. I see it in the corner. I see it in the corner, like... No, stay strong, man. Stay strong. Stay strong, man. Stay strong. They even have the Monster Ultras, and I do quite like them. ELX, I've not touched the ELX. I've not had any ELX. I've had water and they have appetizer. Fuck! I've had no ELX. No ELX. I've been a good boy. Come on, man. Come on, dude. Can I have one win? Come on, man. Come on, one win. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Now click the wrong line. No way. Play the music. Play the music. Wait for me. I got there. I got there. How far away are we on the mountain? We've got to be getting close. 1.3. Every day closer. Every day closer. That's a pity win? That's not a pity win. It was deserved. Deserved victory. 700k closer. We're getting there. One step at a time. One step at a time. Did we get the slice? Come on. I need my slice win. Game. Give it to me. I swear. I swear. Give it to me. Cliffhanger? I mean... What the fuck? We're at level 5? Raven? What? Raven on a Musha? Oh my god. It was worth buying you dinner. It was worth buying you dinner. Mr. Zorb, Dabby, Altid, thank you so much, man. Thank you all, and I raise my glass of ice water to you. Thank you very much. It was worth providing. I was a good host. I provided the team with not only pizza, but then later McDonald's. That's presidential, baby. Right? Domino's as well. Not shit pizza. Domino's and McDonald's. Yeah. Did get pizza. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. You got promoted at work, Raven? But aren't you playing fucking FF at work? Aren't you at work now? How the fuck did you get promoted? What kind of scam-ass job are you running? Perhaps? How did you get promoted? I don't understand. What? Playing FF during work hours? Who would do that? What animal would do that? Congratulations, brother. Congrats, man. That's awesome, dude. I'm happy for you. Happy for you, buddy. Moving up in the world. If it doesn't work, you can't do something wrong. Promoted. I've read, like, several articles of people who, when they worked from home during the pandemic, automated their job completely and, like, got promoted and all sorts of shit. They just automated everything they needed to do because they were working from home, and they had to check their work computer, like, once a day. And they did that for 2 years, and they had the best results and best fucking comebacks ever. Yeah, I mean, how many of you out there have a job you think could be automated? Like, if you could get away with it, could be completely automated if they knew how to do it. Oh my god, Adair, Tailsin, oh, thank you so much, both of you. Both of you. Yeah, you think so? There's a lot out there. My old job could have been automated. Literally, if I was clever enough to write a price comparison algorithm and submit variations, 100% my previous job could have been automated. Absolutely. Oh, always. I fix automated shit to tell it isn't working correctly. Yeah, yeah. Not me. I don't think we can automate your job, Bex. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. My job's only hurdle to automations that we use physical mainframe. Oh, I see. A big part could be automated. Yeah, I mean, at least a portion of your job could be automated. There was a job that was going on at my last place. Hang on, let me focus, because I don't want to dick this up. I am checking if Slice is next, by the way. I'm just letting you know. I need one more chance. I need one more chance. I need this 10 out of 10. It's like eluded us for like 3 weeks now. I need to commit to the cause. If it's not Slice next, though, we're going straight to the MSQ. Don't blow me off. Thank you. Easy game. Easy game, easy life, baby. Easy game, easy life. Yeah, my last job, what they did is they had decided to go paperless. That was the plan, to go paperless, but they couldn't do that. So then they had to come up with a new job. And the job was to get all the paper receipts and type them into a spreadsheet. All day. And they just had this, like, fucking pile, and you just went and got, like, 60 of them, went to your desk, and just typed them in. And then you just get another 60 and just do that again. I was like, well, why aren't you scanning it? And they're like, because all the invoices are different, so we can't do that. So everybody has to do it individually. And that was it. And I was like, all right. That's it. That's the job. All day, every day. All day, every fucking day. Just sat there, just typing in invoice numbers and product numbers, tax codes, the whole business. That sounds awful, right? That sounds awful. But to be honest, the people had just had a lot of fun. They just got through the day by shit-talking. Constantly shit-talking. That's all they did, is they just talk shit all day. Blasting people. Business, business, business. Numbers, numbers, numbers. Yeah. Prisoner mindset. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, kind of. How much is the salary? I mean, it wasn't a lot. It was enough, I think probably like £9 an hour, something like that. £8 or £9 an hour. Weren't you in direct sales at one point? Yes, yes. For fleet vehicles. Yeah, I was. Yeah, I was. I was all right at it. I just didn't enjoy it. It was boring. It was so boring. The biggest thing I hated about my past job was I was constantly getting dragged into meetings just because it made the person I was meeting look like they were busy. Not that they didn't need to have the meeting, but we could have done it via email or like fucking... It would have been Skype at the time. But I had to end up driving to like London and Newcastle and fucking all over the place to sit in a room for 10 minutes just so that guy would have a meeting that day. And it was clearly that was the whole purpose, is that he just needed to make it look like he was a busy guy. And so I would have to drive my ass down there for like 5 hours just to sit there and have a conversation we could have had in 10 minutes over a phone, essentially. And I had to do my fucking presentation with my laptop. Oh my God. My little presentation. And here you can see the emissions numbers. This is what you're currently paying. This is what you'll pay with us. The price will be lower. Buy now with Mike Preach Wow, Vehicle Incorporated. And we will save you money on your tires. Yay! Yay! You feel the pain? Yeah, it's fucking so boring. I was so bored. That's why my early YouTube videos... I don't know if they should still be up, right? Yep. Hold on. This is how I started doing YouTube, because I was working 2 jobs. Check it. After the Team Germany advert.
betale hver gang. Tror du så, der vil være så mange, der gjorde det?
Altså, jeg kan i hvert fald ikke forestille mig, at der var nogle
True.
afgifter forbundet med det.
Og der er nogle ulemper ved at være donor. Altså det...
I know, right? Yeah, I agree.
Hello, what's going on, ballers? It's Preachy. This is something a little new, something we talked about doing, so we thought we'd give it a go.
Classy, right?
Pies. How can I convey how I feel about it?
It's good.
You guys?
This is me parked at a side road in like London somewhere, right? This is me parked in like a side road in London. Because I've got my shirt on, my jumper, the whole business, right? Preach on the road. Look, I literally just... Can we also admire this thumbnail? I thought this was acceptable. I can't believe this got 1.2k views, right? With a thumbnail like this, you would click that in an instant, right? Like heartbeat, you would click this, for sure. And this one with just the eyes closed? Oh, it's genius. Absolutely genius. Yeah, you gotta click that shit.
Hello.
God fuck knows where I am.
Stuff. I don't think we are. We were expecting...
Shut up. I can't listen to my own voice. I hear it too often. Oh, God, I'm wearing my big grey business coat. Ooh, gross. The big grey business coat. Yeah, why won't you click this video? Click it. Right? Click it. Immediately. If you don't know Luddy, you get fined like £1 million for not being in a space. Nah, not the side streets. Not the side streets. We do that now too, man. New MSQ thumbnail. I thought I watched early Preach. There was ancient Preach. There was very ancient Preach. I was trying to show production the original green screen. I don't know if I can find it. Fuck, anyone know a video that had the original green screen in it? Preach, Unholy DK. It would have been like really old. Like giga old. Maybe like Cataclysm? Advanced? Was it in the advanced guides? Oh yeah, here it is. Oh, are you ready for this? You're not. Don't answer the question. You're not ready. Right, if you're not saying this is peak production value, is Chris here? Chris is gonna like this. This is dope. I can't see the problem, honestly. I can't see the problem whatsoever. I think this is, like, accurate. Yeah, I mean... like... Honestly, considering it's using a tiny bed sheet on the back wall, I think this is fine. Okay, we have to respect the audio, because the only microphone I had to sit on my desk, and it was a little... It was a little, like, desk mic, the little plastic, like, telescopic call center mics. So I just had to shout. So I just had to scream across the room and hope the audio picked up. I personally love it more than the Frost DK, okay? Although in the last Firelands patch, I was raiding hard modes on my Frost Death Knight. I loved Unholy. It just was not there in terms of the damage. Now, patch 4.3... Great video. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Why don't you just sit at your desk? I wanted to do something better than what everybody else was doing, and this was my answer. Yeah. That was my answer. Amazing lighting. Well, the problem was we had no lights, right? So again, it was a solution to a problem. We had no lights. So the play was to really oversaturate all the greens, green screen it out, and then deal with what's left. And that's what I ended up with. It worked! I got 50,000 views on that video. It worked. Nobody liked it. I think the retention rate was like 1 minute. It was bad. It was a bad time. It was a bad time. But we got better. We got better. Over the years, we got better. I was in a baby office, man. I was in a children's back bedroom with no kids. I had a wardrobe in there, a little baby desk, a little IKEA desk. It got better. It did. It did get better. It totally got better. What? Are you trolling?
Zwölfmal gesund essen.
Shut up, dude. Fuck. You're telling me it didn't get better? looks about the same. It looks about the same. Oh my god. Are you trolling? It looks worse. It looks worse. It looks about the same. I can't tell the difference. Chris, that's a slight against you, man. Chris, that's a slight against you, dude. Is this from 2014, optimized for PS3? Wait, is it happening? Oh, it's on! It's game time. It's game time. Oh, it's happening. I knew it. I knew it. It's time for war. This is the one. 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 This is it. This is the one, man. I believe. Come on, you gotta beat up the little girls. I will, but I need that Slice Championship. I need to bring it home. I need to raise the championship belt above my hands. This is more important than the WoW Race to World First. This is way more important. Always pick the dog. The dog paid off for us last time. It happened. I mean, actually true. That's too close, Ross. What is Ross's actual face? Ross, can we see your actual face? There's something evil that lurks beneath the mask. You're too tall. Go on, Ross. Show us your actual face just for a second. I actually have just realized I've never seen your actual face. I've never seen you without the chicken head. Oh, go on. Go on. Show it us. Take it off for a second. Just for 1 second, please. Just take it off for 1 second. You're not Bane, right? Is it true? No one cared who he was until he put on the mask? Is that who it was? Don't you dare remove the head. The head made this. The dreams came true only when we did that. Oh, no, I don't need ether currents. No, I'm good. Oh, caps lock. Solid. Solid. C-Money CK, thank you for the 15 months, buddy. Life for Grinder, thank you for the 9. Coping is real. What's the bets? It's pretty even. It's pretty even. Believers and non-believers are kind of close. All right. All right. I'll take that. I'll take that. Believers and non-believers, hand in hand. Why is that not working? Is Nups here? He's not, right? How does ICAM work? Why have you only got one eye open? It's based on actions. Okay. It's based on actions. Chaos. Chaos. You guys are a fun bunch, man. You're a fun bunch. There are a lot of people very jealous of this free company, you know that? I think that's been the #1 thing on all the YouTube comments, is about you guys. 100% of the time. Kind of jealous of that free company. Yeah, they literally get invited now to opening nights of nightclubs. Nothing to do with me. They just asked the crawlers to come. I think some of them even get, like, treats to stay there for ages. Yeah. Not a cult, by the way. A little weird. A little weird. But they are getting, like, invites now. Can you come and do our club opening? I can't wait till our next party. Have we got a date for that yet, Bex? When's the next party? I know it's the Ishgard launch party. I know that. I know it's in the Ishgard. It's the Ishgard launch party. It's got to be awesome. Beachwear optional. Well, it's got to be them steam baths because the new Ishgard housing area has that big steam bath area. No set date. All right, so we're planning it for like the weekend before the Ishgard housing area becomes open. So that's going to be the next big party. I believe we've got DJs and stuff who have agreed, right? I think Man-Made's coming at least. It should be dope. Yeah, it's sometimes. I mean, it's not a hot tub party specifically. They just have this big outdoor bathing area, so it will be a swimsuit party. I'm gonna have to use my Fantasia. I need to change again. I should invite Alex actually. Alex, from what I can tell, Alex has not been to a proper FF party. I don't think he's been. I'll have to ask him about that, but I'm pretty sure he's not actually been to a proper FF party. We're working with Eternal Knights and Fortuna to have a party at Ishgard housing. Fortuna will be there with gambling tables. Awesome. You don't have a swimsuit, Azzy? I don't believe you. Why do you have to change? My main character is not a party animal, you know? I'm not sure what my character would look like with my party outfit on. I just don't think it'd work. That's the usual party get-up. I mean, it kind of works. I mean, it kind of works. Make an alt? Nah. Nah. Ah! Do I look ready to party? Maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. It's okay. It's okay. I mean, last time we were in Aura, I still have a Fantasia, don't I? Yes. Yeah, I still have one. Yeah, I'm ready to go. After the party, you need to scrub a gun? I do. I need to change it back. It's bad. That one, and... Shit. Fuck. Which one was it? I'm not being a Lala. Right. Yeah, I'm not being a Lala. I don't know what will be next time. I didn't mind the aura. That was okay. That was okay. Bunny? I mean, that's a pass, right? They look too stuck up. They do. They look really snobby. Don't they? They look really snobby. How dare thou? They do. They have a snobby way about them. I don't know. Or maybe not all. You can go for like a more studious one. Oh, maybe the bunny's okay. Yeah, mayhaps. I'm not being a bunny boy. That's not happening. If you want snobby, try Ellison. Yeah. No! Mike! Mike! Don't go in. We have to kill Chaos. There's too many of you, man. You gotta screw with the code. Follow me during RNG. Trust. No. No. South Gang will be victorious. What's that? Is that like a jester hat? I think I have one. I prepared to endwalk to victory as long as I can get Vanat over the finish line. If I can get Vanat over the finish line. I need to turn you all off. There's too damn many of you. You're lagging the game. You're actually lagging the game. One more win. One more win. One more win. One more win. Start it already, man. It's stressing me out. No, no RNG death. No death to RNG. You are legitimately lagging the game, by the way. You've fucked me. You've actually fucked me. I'm doing it off stream. I'm doing this off stream. You're legitimately lagging the game. Like, fuckers. Is Ross just doing squats through the whole thing? You're distracting me, dude. You're distracting me. You're just squatting through the whole thing. If you win, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be so mad. Oh, kind of a bloodbath on the greeders. Kind of a massacre, actually. Okay, we're thinning the numbers. That's all right. Oh, I'm dead. That wasn't the lag, that was indecisiveness. That was pure indecisiveness. That's cruel. That's my own fault. Fuck my life, dude. Oh, I'm so mad. I'm actually mad. I'm actually mad. I'm actually so pissed off. Fuck her. I could have just stood still and been fine. I've had the worst luck in Germany. It's the German culture. Clearly. How the fuck is Ross still in? How is that even possible? How is he still in the game? Oh my god, he's still in. This is bullshit. You're out! You're out, Ross! God damn it! Oh, he's rocking! He's cheating! He's cheating! Ah, see? You see? You see? One winner? Two? Oh my god! Okay, that was a bloodbath at the end. I probably wouldn't have won anyway. Holy shit. That is brutal. Christ, Zom. That is mad. Who else was there? Tendo. Only 2 of all these people survived that. Wow. That's impressive. That's genuinely impressive. It was the last one on your server? Yeah, that's actually nuts. That is nuts. Yeah, Tendo's not even in the free company. Like, only one of the crawlers survived the entire thing. Alright, it's 4 minutes to check the next one. It's fine. It's fine. One more chance. One more chance. Why are you saying Ross is a Giga Chad? We're getting to the MSQ. I promise you. I promise you we're getting to the MSQ. I promise you. I promise you. I'm not fucking not stalling. I try once a day. Long have I waited for this. Long have I waited. I need one win. And that was not a fair way out. The title is mine. I just want the title so I can actually enjoy Slice again. That's all I want. I just want to enjoy Slice again. Shit, let me grab Yasmin. Booba! Oh god, there's an angled booba? When did that come into the game? An angled booba? Oh no. I don't need that. I don't need an angled booba. There's an angled booba, great. Great, that's all we need in our life. I wonder who found that, Christopher. I wonder who found that. Oh, it's Cocker. Oh, it's cock staring. Right. Right. Bulge watchers. I see. Come on, Gatekeeper. Otherwise, we're off to the MSQ. I did read the name. I did. Equality. As long as we don't get one for anything gross. Any bulges? Any bulges? Stuffing down the pants? Easy, easy. Oh my god, is it happening? It's happening. It's happening. One more chance. One more chance. There's so many of you, man. There are so damn many of you. MSQ is in 15 minutes, right? Literally in 15 minutes. Literally. It's happening. I'm gonna get the title, and then we're gonna go save the world. Easy game, easy life. Easy game, easy life. It's happening. It's happening. Easy game, easy life. You believe? I'll set the camera up closest time to the guys. Yeah, just make it 10 minutes. You got it. 15 more slice wins. I don't think you can even have slice 3 times in a row. I'm taking the shoes off. I'm getting serious. I'm taking the shoes off. It's getting real. Everyone will be dead in the final days. No, they can wait. They can absolutely wait. Glam check. Why are you touching me? Stop. 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 How about achievement for 10 Any Way the Wind Blows? I haven't seen Any Way the Wind Blows in weeks. Like, it's just not popped up. I don't think we've had Any Way the Wind Blows in about a month, I would guess. Something like that. Yeah, it's pretty rare. I have won it once, but, yeah. I mean, that was pure RNG. Ollie Mike! Oh, thank you, Patrick, thank you. It took you 8 months to get that? Yeah, I haven't seen that thing in at least a month. I mean, if I hardcore slammed the saucer, I'm sure I'd get it, but... it's not gonna happen. Yo! Oh, that's cool. Shit, I love that glam. That's awesome. You look like a very sus merchant. Yeah. You're like somebody I would find at like the end of a level in a video game who would trade me things. That's sick. Morning, Dennis. How you doing, buddy? The Crypt Lurker set. It's cool. Man, I'm sure Fandaniel's coming back. I think they did have... if Fandaniel doesn't come back, they kind of did him dirty. That's nice. I like that as well. Actually, there's some dope glams here. Why weren't you guys submitting these dope glams when we had the big transmog contest? Right? Where the hell were you guys? Why are you dressed as mum? Huh? Why are you dressed as mum? Why are you mummy? Yeah, you look like you're going to tell me off for kicking the ball into your back garden or something. And it's caused you no end of misery that you had to go into your back garden and pick up a football. Endless torment. It's really ruined your whole day. Kids having fun. Nightmare. A Karen cosplay? It does feel that way. Oh, I like the wolf one as well. That's cool. No, I want crazy Van Daniel back. I want jaded and bitter Van Daniel. Yeah, the Vega one was really cool. That was from our last theme mod competition. That's why Sonic the Hedgehog's here. This is why people don't play FF14. You understand? You are literally costing Squeenix money right now. You're ruining Yoshi P's day. This is what people think about when they try and explain to them that FF14's got an in-depth story, you know, that could bring a tear to your eye. They check a stream of it, and this is what they fucking see. You understand? Oh, is he bringing people in? I don't think so. It does happen in Goldshire Inn, but you're unlikely to see it, like, you know, everywhere. Certainly not one of those popular hangouts for casual players. Don't look me in the eye, Ross. Don't look me right in the eyes. Don't do that. Oh no, that's like getting a beach with eye contact. You're making me uncomfortable, man. Just go about your business. You're making me really uncomfortable. Just stare at me. Asserting dominance? Yeah, I don't need that in my life, man. I don't need that. Okay. Yeah, Nups looks like a gnome, I know. I just wish he'd leave. Oh, is he gone? Fuck, there's so many. No, he's still here. There are so many of you, man. Limsa's not as bad as our free company. I'm actually pretty sure on that. Do it off stream. There's no victory to be had in that. Could we kill the jailer off stream at this point? Can't be done. Do you want us to stay at the side and cheer? No, 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 no. We all win together. We all win together. Come to Balmont. You've no idea how bad Limsa is, but I feel you have to look for it in Limsa. I don't have to go far here. Right? I feel like you have to go and hunt it down in Limsa. FF14 erotic cosplay. Yeah, like it's just a billion results. It's a billion results. It's just unstoppable. There's just, the degeneracy knows no bounds. No, I'm not showing it, obviously. Does anybody have good resources for really skimpy, slutty glamours? Sure, dude. Here you go. I need it in my life. I need more resources. Dump truck Matoya mod? Oh no. Very bad. Very bad, very sad. Anybody got some good FF14 porn? This is a lot. This is a lot. I don't think you're getting anywhere. I do know a guy. I do know a guy. I think Chris said that he found some, I can't remember exactly what he was working on. It was some modeling thing. And he went to he ended up in the FF14 porn community because they had the best tools to make good FF14 models. And he was like, this was really helpful, actually. Thanks, guys. Yep. Yeah, Chris confirms. Yep. We've got last slice. There it is. Yep. He just ended up there, guys. It's fine. Porn for the win. They get creative, right? Those guys get creative. It works. It works. Yeah, they helped him out. They pointed him in the right direction. They gave him the tools he needed. Here we go. I can't even load the NPC. What the fuck? I'm stressed. I'm legitimately stressed. This is my last chance today. We should just play Triple Triad. There's more people joining. Oh my god. I'm gonna get RNG'd out, I know it. Be a believer. Be a believer. This is gonna be brutal. This is gonna be brutal. This is gonna be brutal. Here we go. Here we go. I can't even imagine what the RNG phase is going to look like. It's going to be so bad. It's just going to annihilate so many people. Oh, the greeters! I can't even load in the greeters. All right. Guess today's not gonna be the day. I guess today's not gonna be the day. Alright. Congratulations, all of you. Congratulations. Bye. 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 Have fun. Have a great day. Bye. I hope you all choke on dicks. Bye. Bye. Bye-bye. 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 It has to come sooner or later. This feels like fucking Race to World First progress, man. Okay. It's time to regroup with the gang and explain to them that I just travelled through time 12,000 years and formed a little detective agency with Heidelin and the final days, and that she was covered in sludge and death. It's all good. Where's the team? Floor, impeccable timing as always. I heard you were off in the first as part of our efforts to investigate the final days. Well, as so often seems to be the case, while you were away, we've had some few developments, which we can discuss in just a moment. For now, however, I cannot tell you how wonderful it is to have you back. Okay. Yeah, where's the squad? As the heavens burn. Why is Alice there? So have you learned more of the final days? Uh-huh. Then the journey was well worth the risk. No doubt your newfound knowledge will be a great boon for us all. Unfortunately, during your time on the first, events here have taken a turn for the worst. The Scions are running themselves ragged, trying to contain the spread of blasphemies, but it's a losing battle.
To try and ascertain the where and why of it, Alice and Alphino have been travelling all over. All the regions they've visited, Locus Amonis is the one worst affected. Thancred, Estinian and Graha took a detachment of allied soldiers there to offer aid and succour to those in need, and a pint. But it's a big old place. They only managed to visit a handful of coastal villages. Was an accomplishment worth celebrating still, but a drop in the bar, if you know what I mean.
In the meantime, Ystola and Master Matoya have been making a concerted effort to establish contact with Heidelin in the Ethereal Sea, but to no avail. As for Tataru and I, we've been keeping a close eye on the Forum. From what we gather, they've been constructing a vessel to ferry people to the moon, an ambitious project that has likely been years, if not decades, in the making. However, since we have seen no sign of it thus far, I suspect it is still incomplete. It's underground, dude. You'll also recall the proposal issued by Master Fortuno to the people of Radzahan. Following their discussion, Vitra declared his support for the plan and urged those who wish to evacuate to accept the Forum's invitation. So far, so good. But that's where things get a little strange. Apparently the Forum caught wind of the lunar teleporter in the Tower of Babel and decided to use it to deliver people to the moon instead of their mysterious ship.
Therefore, to secure safe passage for the Anish refugees to Tower, Alpha No Alisane Estinian and Gra travelled to Garlemald not long ago. Trouble is, the capital was hardly the safest place to begin with, and now...
The final days have come to Garlemald. As if it couldn't get worse for Garlemald, right? As if things couldn't be worse for Garlemald. And then the final days came. Shortly after that... Shortly after our friends arrived, they were sent to rendezvous with Master Forshno. Then panic broke out, and our communications were severed. From what fragments we were able to make out before the link shell went completely silent, we can only assume the phenomenon has spread to the capital. The others need you, Floor. Please, you must help them.
Huh?
Having you there will make all the difference, I'm sure of it.
Cap Broken Glass was the first port of call. Start there if I were you. Hopefully Lucia will know where they are.
There's no telling what you'll be walking into, so you best take every possible precaution. This is going to be bad, isn't it? Like, really bad.
It pains me to send you off into the unknown. But 12 willing, you won't be alone for long. Here, take this bottle of rum with you, and this steak and kidney pie. Remind them of home.
I'll be sure to let Thancred and Ystola know you're back. At least they're still responding to their link pills. Okay. Let's see what this looks like. Bad. Very bad. And the heavens burn. Yeah, just a little apocalypse. Floor, and not a moment too soon. The skies over Garlemald are ablaze, but it's events on the ground that concern me. As you'll have heard, your fellow Scions arrived ahead of you. We cut the customary greetings short after we received word from our troops on the Magna Glacius and the Forum's airship that had landed. It was then that the heavens began to burn. I dispatched your friends at once to ensure the refugees came to no harm. I would have you join them immediately. Additional support is en route, but we will discuss them later. I trust you are ready to depart. Oh god. What am I walking into? Okay. Earlier on, the Magna Glacius. Clackies, isn't it? Magna Glacius.
No. 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 We were promised an escape. Not the same room we fled.
Dude, that model is amazing.
I shall not meet my final days here in this blasted waste.
Oh, Pappy! Pappy in trouble!
Calm yourselves. Your panic is our greatest enemy.
Just chill out.
Come, we must build a line of defense.
Justinian looks tired.
Leave the fighting to us, Father. You must lead the people to safety.
Tell him what time it is, Alfie.
I can handle this part.
You shall tend to the refugees. Let us be about it.
Alright, you just got some marks. Alfie stock's up in Justinian's eyes. Alfie stock's rising. Invest. Oh no! Oh,
Beast's attention. See to the wounded.
Help is at hand.
Alright, I've got heal. Own HP and HP. I've got AoE heal. Levier diagnosis. With a barrier. Okay. Oh, and I have damage as well. Okay. Got single target damage. A dot. And AoE. Okay.
Leave it to me.
Don't die, Justinian. Yo, this job's kind of badass, actually. Oh, fuck. Dots up. You must provide suckage.
Who can stand? Come with me.
Come on, puppy. Oh, why am I just spam healing? This is damage. Okay. Hey, chill. Easy now, boy. Easy now.
You're safe now.
This is Alfie Town, baby! Alfie in charge?
Worry not for the refugees, but for yourself.
Shut up, Daddy. Okay, this thing's got health. Alright. What was this one again? Big heal. Oh, it's instant cast. I see. They put a barrier up, son. Nicely done. Does that barrier last? Yeah, it's got like a timer on it. Sweet. What the fuck is that? We got this, pal, me and you. We're fine, we're fine. Good job, good job. Nice. Keep dots up. I can't top him off, man. It's killing my soul.
But not hard enough!
Damn, that shield drops real quick. It's only next hit? Okay. Easy game. Hey, I kind of like that job.
Help! Someone, please!
What?
Don't. I don't want to die.
Oh, hold it together, lady. Just relax, yo.
Forward! Let not a single fiend escape!
Shit, what's he called, this guy? Yulian? Something like that.
Wait, that's... Euless and the army. So, you've recovered then? In time enough to be of aid. For once.
Welcome to the dance. About fucking time,
We
lad.
can speak of it more later. For now, we must fight! To repay your salvation in kind, or with better! For Garlemald has her pride! Of that I've no doubt.
Yeah, you seeing what's really going on, Pappy?
Gods, of all possible saviors, the Imperial Army.
Yes.
Oh,
The enemy of my enemy, brother.
I had hoped to take all of them down at once.
Yeah, bad tanking, right? I know what you mean. Sometimes my flare only hits like 2 enemies.
Oh, sod that. You know who would never abandon these people to their fate. To be devoured by their former friends. That'd be beyond cruel. These beasts must fall here and now.
Well then, I'd say it's high time we threw caution to the winds.
So long as you spare me the heroic sacrifices. Now, let's go!
Oh my god, let's play with Elsa. Is it quiet for anyone else? What's the volume like on your side? A little bit. I think we turned it down yesterday, didn't we? Yeah, it's on 20, duh. Yeah, that's more like it. There we go. Alright, what do I got? A combo. AoE. Two instant cast AoEs? Okay. Heal. Increase own magic damage dealt by 5% and damage dealt to nearby powers by 5%. For 20 seconds? Ooh. Okay. Buffers! AoE! Yo, Alisay's kind of Chad, actually. Unironically, kind of a beast. Maybe Graha's doing all the deeps. I don't know. Maybe. Oh, some of these spells are off the GCD. Ah, okay. I'm not sure what's better to use here, the 1 combo or 2 combo.
I'm fine.
We'll try this one. Oh, it's melee. Oh, one's melee. Okay. You okay, Graha?
Not today.
Oh, but the 2 goes on cooldown. Okay. Right, I think we do the damage buff. What do you say? I'll wait till we're gathered up again. I'll wait till my 2's back. How's your health, Graha? Alright, you're alright for now. Right, come closer, dude. We're gonna pop off, bro.
I'm not done yet.
Right, come closer, bro. Right, you ready? Boom! Big buffs! Nuke it, brother! Yeah! Big dupes!
Don't worry about it.
I think I could throw that AoE in anyway, right? Why not? It's just extra damage. Find cover. 1 health. Oh, okay, it's these moves.
As they say, turnabout's fair play.
Well, I've got LB. Do we want to use it? Fuck it.
On guard.
Woo! Woo! That class could be fun as well. Ban! I need to try them all. Gotta try them all.
There's not the barest trace of ether. Maybe there really is no way.
All these classes with the mobility. Think they're good because they can run around and shit. You're not good.
Thank you for saving our lives once again. I remember you from Purusha. You helped us there too, didn't you?
Fuck yeah, dude.
Ah, you're from Palaka's stand. I'm glad you're still in one piece. Or you will be, once I see to that injury of yours.
One heal.
Look out!
Graha,
Get
sword
out
of
of
board.
here. Quickly! I won't lose them. Not a one. This will be a brighter future. I won't let a madman's apocalypse ruin everything we've fought to achieve!
Get it together, Alizé. You're embarrassing yourself. And in front of Father, no less. You might never measure up to our champion.
Don't be a doubter, Elsa. You fucking S++ it.
But we ask too much of her as it is. You mustn't let our sword in the darkness fight alone.
Oh, shit! They came!
I'm back.
You've done well in my absence. This is why you should never skip your squat regimen. I'm not saying 3. I'm not saying 3. Sorry to disappoint
I can look after
you.
myself, you know.
We're a team. No one thinks you're inferior. Don't start being a doubter now.
Everything's in order? I trust?
I've had enough of this rabble.
Fucking
Come
Kupo, bitch.
Oh, a trio for the ages.
Yeah, it's a good team. It's not the best team, though, is it, Graha? Not mentioning any names, though.
Just the beginning.
Yo, I fucked this guy up in my opener. Like, legitimately. Double legendaries. Just use shortcast, dude.
I had a feeling I'd find you here. This should be the last of the worst troublemakers. With me!
Does it have shortcast? Did it have arm's length or something? I thought everybody got a shortcast variant. Protecting the squad at one step at a time. Follow the NPCs for the win. All right, big blaster time.
Leave the healing to me.
Will do. Wasn't planning on helping anyway.
I'm in your debt.
It's toxic? No way! No way was that toxic! Look! That's the way it's gonna be, unfortunately. Like, I can't be responsible for everybody's mistakes, right? You understand that?
Where were we?
Oh, I fell off. Betrays the... He just had bad timing, that's all. It was just bad timing on his part. You had plenty of time. I'm gonna have to see the logs on that one because I disagree, unfortunately. I don't know what you guys are talking about, but we're pretty cut and dry from where I was. I wish you had an evasive ley lines.
You must board without delay. The ship will depart ere long.
Your offer to host us in Sharlayan is most appreciated. But will the final days not soon fall upon it as well?
Yeah. What about that, eh?
Your hesitation is not unwarranted. The satrap entrusted me with your lives, yet I have failed your comrades.
Didn't answer the question, I see. Okay.
Nor are you wrong to fear that this corruption will continue to spread. I cannot promise you complete safety, even in my homeland. What I can promise is that I will do all in my power to protect you. That power is not inconsiderable. Even now, my countrymen are preparing the vessel that will deliver us to a sanctuary on the moon. Join us on our journey there, and beyond, to new horizons. Come to old Sharlayan. Please.
I'm a doubter.
We would be fools to refuse such a generous offer made in earnest.
It seems they've a new destination.
The people of Radzat-Han have known too much suffering. The march to Garlemald will only bring them more, short though it may be.
I quite agree. Fortunately, they have you to look after them.
Father?
Yes. Well.
Come on! Come on, Pappy!
Behind you! Just there!
Run! Run, Forrest!
More of them.
Oh no. Hey!
Xenos! Here!
How was your trip?
You'll be alright. Hurry to the airship.
Where's Jeff? We need Jeff.
Why have you come?
A heretofore unseen beast. 'Twas ripe for the slaying. Poor sport, alas. Unfit to temper my blade.
Sort of new monster.
Oh, for the love of... You cannot still be on about a rematch.
Really?
That is and has ever been my sole concern. You, on the other hand, are fixated on a different quarry. Your passion pales before mine, yet neither hate nor despair seems sufficient to recapture your misdirected bloodlust.
Not getting enough attention. Sad.
So, I hone my blade, and I wait.
That's it. That's all you care about.
Yeah.
Garlemald is in ruins. Our homeland, the nation you rule, is as good as gone.
Don't give a shit.
Along with so many of its people. Not just soldiers like us. Not only those who fought and killed for power and duty. Innocent civilians. Murdered by their own flesh and blood. Lost and confused as they breathed their last. While we who survived with our lives and minds intact were left to freeze to death.
Weird, right? It's almost like you're part of a fascist dictatorship.
The Eorzeans tell me all this was your doing! You slaughtered your countrymen! You did! For what?
For nothing, in the end.
Cold.
So much wasted effort.
Fuck's sake.
You bastard!
For your own sake, Euless, you must control your anger.
Yeah, chill, dude. It will fuck you
It
up.
will serve no one should it consume you and see you transformed.
Would you be happier had I a good reason?
Oh, don't make one up.
What?
If my motives met with your approval, would you no longer resent the outcome? If so, then perhaps a beast's skin would suit you better. Duty, honor, morality. All constructs of convenience when put to proof. Surely the war taught you how easily power becomes the tool of the self-righteous. How the people's justice was merely a means to their ends. Yet you would ask me why. Ask any creature of this star and those above for answers, and they will tell you what suits their fancy. And they would be right to do so. What meaning there is to be found in the petty vicissitudes of your existence must be gleaned by you, and you alone. Should you seek it in battle in the fruitless pursuit of my demise, then come. Assume your rightful place as a notch on my blade.
You are a blight on the Garlean race, and there would be no more satisfying way to expunge it than by beating you to death. But I will not be party to another tragedy. I refuse to lose anyone else because of you. So go. Go! And may we never suffer your madness again!
Pussy, are you for real? Fuck that. Whatever.
Xenos! Perhaps you found meaning in living this way. I cannot deny you found strength. Yet if you only pursue your hedonistic pleasures and pay no heed to the plight of others, then no one will give you the time of day. You will never get what you want, not even the battle you pine for so dearly. You'll be alone for an eternity, and you'll deserve every agonizing second of it.
We're ready to depart. The refugee ships will be leaving shortly, but I've asked mine to remain for the time being. There's room enough for you to join me on it, if you wish.
We should mention the time travel.
Do contain your surprise. I needn't agree with the Scion's methods or intentions to acknowledge that their deeds are deserving of gratitude.
How humble.
We appreciate the offer. But might I ask why you are delaying your departure? I presume it is not solely for our benefit.
I must visit Garlemald ere we return to Sharlayan. Having caused such an uproar, it is only meet that I explain myself to the Ilzabard contingent.
Nodders. Nodders, okay.
Allow us to accompany you then. We should be glad to facilitate, given our familiarity with all concerned. If you would like to join as well, Eulus, we can speak of recent events on the way.
Yeah, we should really have a little bit of a meeting. 5 minutes. Like, no joke, I have got shit to tell you guys, and you're not gonna believe it.
He'll be after your seat on the Forum next.
Still trolling, Daddy. Well, he's part of Team Alfie now. He knows Alfie's got some fucking stones under the hood. Get trolled, Daddy. Looking after his boy there. Get fucked. Get fucked, Pappy. Oh, God. That the final day should manifest here too. After everything these people have suffered, is a fate cruel beyond words. Nevertheless, with allies old and new at our side, there is yet reason to be hopeful. Maybe.
We couldn't save them all, but if we'd arrived any later, it would have been a massacre. Things were looking bleak until you and the First turned up.
Thanks. Though there must be time later to discuss your journey to the First, there is one thing I must ask. Did you perchance speak with our friends in the Crystarium? Nodders, nodders, nodders. Lena and Becklug both warned me against overexerting myself. Strange that they would express such similar sentiments, identical in fact, but their advice is duly noted. Yo, there's like a really weird smell in here. The fuck? Eggers? There's an egg stench. It's not me. Fucking hell, that's strong. Oh, it's coming from outside. Okay, that's good. God, the fuck, it stinks. Holy shit. Strange that they would express them. Okay. Oh, I can't, Fortuno, this is the contingent space of operations, I take it. Yeah. To see Zeno standing there, so uncaring and unrepentant. Gods, I don't know what came over me. I just blurted out the first thing that came to mind, but looking back on it, I stand by those words. I would say I hope they won't incite him to further villainy, but to be honest, I doubt he even remembers what I said. Anyway, enough about all that. It's good to see you again. Gas leak? No, it's not that kind of smell. It's like a cooked eggs smell. But like if there was 60 cooked boiled eggs. Yeah, you know, like boiled, not sulfur side, like cooked boiled eggs. I think they prepare, like the hotel's completely full of Ukrainian refugees, so I think they're putting on like a lot of food for them. It's not rotten eggs, not rotten eggs. They don't smell rotten. Like a cooked yolk smell, like a it's not a fart. There's no one else in here. Have you had a stroke? I don't think so, but good for looking out for me. Is it Quer? Quer has been through the wars, for sure. No, it only just came. No one else seems to be noticing it, though. I can't see anybody, like, sniffing up. It's not me. I smell good. I smell fine. It's not lupus. Fuck off, man. You guys are the worst. It's so bad.
No major injuries then. Good. I briefed the recovered soldiers and sent them on their way as quickly as I could, but nevertheless feared they would not make it in time.
The additional support was invaluable. Your men saved more than a few lives.
I'll just sniff my own hand, it's fine.
Though not all, I regret to say.
I take it that I'm addressing Lucia Junius. I'm the Forum's envoy, Fortuno Leveilleur. And you are owed an explanation for these most dire developments.
We're still not talking about the time travel? It's kind of important.
Another trial wrought by the final days. I was beginning to suspect as much. You doubtless feel some consternation having been forced to abandon your original plan. But trust me when I say you were right to send the refugees elsewhere. Beasts have been sighted within the capital. Perhaps it was a stroke of grim fortune that the population was decimated beforehand, as they've yet to appear in any great number, but in time.
Yeah, good news on the Civil War.
In any case, Maxima leads the remainder of the contingent in an effort to cull the creatures and evacuate the populace as we speak. Once the airships have taken to the skies, I pray your men can be persuaded to join him.
You'll permit us to retain our weapons?
Are you planning to kill us again, or what?
I wouldn't
Why?
have sent you after the Scions were I expecting you to stab them in the back.
Yeah, dipshit. Get your shit together, will you?
And I, for one, would not consider past transgressions more relevant than future contributions. Regardless of the circumstances that saw us at odds before, we need men of courage now, more than ever.
I can make my own choices. I'm not shipping those two. No way.
We swore to defend Garlemald, and so we shall.
It seems you have everything under control. You will excuse me then, for mine own duties await.
Fucking hell.
A moment, Master Fortuno.
Oh, come on! Come on, Daddy!
You did desire to express your appreciation for services rendered, did you not?
I did. Though if you intend to again ask that Charlian alter its course, you will find my gratitude insufficient.
'Tis nothing so onerous. I wish to hear the details of this grand endeavor of yours.
Go on, Daddy, tell me a story. Please, Daddy. One story.
Do you swear to listen and to learn, and not to embark upon some scheme to impede us?
I swear.
Sure. Unless plans change.
Any other, I would doubt. But you, I trust to keep your word.
It's your son.
For not once have you broken it. Very well. I will request that the Forum make you privy to our plans. You may await our summons at the Baldessian Annex, assuming the decision is in your favor. Does that suffice?
It does. You have my thanks.
Send Yish! Send Yish!
Excellent. You can regale us with tales of your most recent sojourn to the First while we wait.
Yeah. You're not gonna believe it. It was wacky.
Did you hear something just now?
Spidey sense? Pudding way?
Where is this stars blasted pudding?
Oh, they're off! No! No! Stay on the moon where you belong, man!
Dawn may banish even the darkest night, and to this bitter clime bring warmth and comfort. 'Tis heartening to see such an assembly upon my return. I thought often of you whilst I looked down upon our star's brilliance from the moon above.
Yes, but what are you doing here? And dressed like that? Aren't you cold?
Verily, I fear for my health should I proceed to expound upon our purpose ere I procure more suitable garments.
Then allow me to summarize. We're here because none of you lot are up there. Nor has anyone deigned to send word about any changes in the plans. It's rude, is what it is. At least that's what I thought at first, but then folks got to wondering if you weren't in a spot of bother, so we decided to take matters into our own hands. Come down here and help, if our help be needed. So she says, but it's also something of a convenient excuse to visit Aetherius. Urianger made it sound absolutely marvelous. More so before the impending doom, but still. And it's not like there will ever be a better time. What with the aforementioned doom?
Marvellous, they say, yet not an ounce of pudding to be found. I must suffer Urianger's inferior works no more.
Hey! Maybe consider the plight of present company before you go blathering on about pudding and doom? Ahem. As I was saying, should you require any assistance with whatever, we are at your disposal.
It's fine. Just go back and wait.
We were born from Hydaelyn's love for the lives of this star, so naturally we would much prefer to see them continue. Twiddling our thumbs up on the moon is hardly conducive to that, though, is it?
We gladly accept? Oh, no.
Not when you've all got such precious thoughts and feelings and hopes for the future deserving of more active preservation. Speaking to Urianger made us realize that while we've carried out our duties to the letter, we've failed to fulfill them in spirit. From there, it was just a hop, skip, and a jump towards resolving to do better. So please, show us how. Help us help you.
You're gonna be in the way. We're evacuating a planet.
Forgive me, but are they...
Thy distant collaborators, indeed.
Hail, fellow, well met. You'd be a member of the Forum, would you? It's an honor and a pleasure to meet you at last.
Huh.
I'm Livingway, Hydaelyn's right paw. That last bit is very important. As am I, if I may humbly say so myself.
I bid you welcome to our star, Livingway. On behalf of the Forum, I thank you for traveling such a distance to meet us. As you have surmised, preparations for the Exodus have not proceeded as smoothly as we had hoped. I should be happy to personally escort you to our headquarters in Sharlayan, where you may advise us as you deem fit.
I don't like the moon bunnies.
'Twas with reluctance that I set aside the great work of readying the moon for habitation. Be assured
the smile
that
is
I did
accidental.
So only after the
It's an
Loperics
accidental
made plain
smile.
their earnest desire to come hither, and I myself felt a growing certainty that their contributions here would prove invaluable. 'Tis trite, perhaps, but I followed my heart. For a time, at least. Nevertheless, 'twas worth the journey to find present company well. Wilt thou attend us at the Forum and lend thine own wisdom?
Yeah. For real. The fact that we haven't talked about where I've been is mad.
If that's all quite settled, can we start moving before Urianger catches his death? Even I'm freezing out here.
Maybe don't wear hot pants.
Oh, I dare say you'll warm up quickly once you're aboard the airship. Sat shoulder to shoulder with our fur-covered friends.
You remind me of my young dates who go out to nightclubs wearing like fuck all and then bitch at me that they're cold. Like, maybe wear more clothes. I get you want to look hot, but it's like -6 outside. What the fuck? Well, this is much more pleasant, isn't it? Maybe don't have young dates. Who should I date when I'm young then?
Got yourself some MILFs on the go. I dare say Master Fortuno has nonplussed as to why we'd learn the identity of Hydeland's lunar custodians. As you'll soon discover, they have much and more to offer the Forum. Might I suggest we return to the Annex forthwith? We yet have time to discuss the recent adventures ere we are summoned to the rostra.
Back in the 50s, yeah, back in the 50s when I was going deep with my quad bike and my leather jacket and my greased hair, and I'd take a hot date to the local burger joint, see? Or maybe we would go to the drive-in theater so we could smooch in the back. Or go to some bizarre location on a mountain. You know, that's how I used to roll deep. That was how I did it. You know how it be, you know how it be. Boom away. Some bizarre location called Lover's Point or STD Cliff, something like that. Something for smoochy smooches. Okay, Grandpa. I don't know what dating was like in the 50s. What the fuck did they do? I mean, that's like Flintstones era. According to the movies, everybody knew how to do some crazy choreographed dancing routine. Apparently, it would have been my duty to throw women in the air for some reason. You're taking a date to do a speakeasy. I thought speakeasies would be where, like, the drunks would hang out. Alright, are we gonna tell the tale? Let's do this. I think roller skating at the disco was 80s. 70s and 80s. Okay, okay. This is gonna be tough, isn't it? Not that I'm complaining, Urianger, but I wasn't expecting to see you quite so soon. Nor I thee. In extolling the virtues of Aetheris, I did inadvertently awaken in the Loperids a desire to avert our beloved star demise. Kryl, tell us you have obtained new knowledge that may aid us in our ongoing efforts. I have news to share regarding our study of the ethereal sea, but your findings are certain to be of greater interest, and so I would rather hear them first. To what revelation did Hydeland's Elpis flower lead? Are you shocked? Should be. Right? Shit is crazy, isn't it? Then this dynamis is what drives the final days. If it and Akasha are one and the same, this all but proves Turbo Elephant's theory. We're an entity, through sheer force of emotion, to channel this vast dormant reservoir into a raging river. Its power might surpass even that of ether. But if our star is so replete with ether, said entity would need to be outside its influence to effectively manipulate the dynamis of the great expanse. Meteion. Or rather, the sorrow and suffering of fallen civilizations that she has been hoarding for millennia. Untold anguish and fear and hatred, drawn from every corner of the universe, all for a single purpose: the destruction of Aetheris. That our foe is no longer some ignoble calamity. We have but one aim: to defeat Meteion. I like you, Estinian. Simple problem, simple solution. Stab it. You make it sound so simple, but you're not wrong. Vanquish Meteion and we deliver the world from the final days, but to even attempt it, there are two conditions. First, we must determine her location. Edge of the universe. Next question. Before Meteion escaped, an enchantment was placed upon her by Vanar, the woman who would become Hydaelyn. The implications of temporal magics are not entirely understood, and so we cannot assume that our Hydaelyn and the Vanar you met in Elpis are one and the same. Okay. Nevertheless, due to her intrinsic qualities as an all-powerful being, I'd wager that Hydaelyn possesses the knowledge we seek. Whether she would share that knowledge with us, however, remains to be seen. After all, she intends for us to flee Aetheris, not to stay. Do you suppose she has abandoned her pursuit of Meteion? It's a good point. I think the evacuation is a safeguard, because we didn't know the outcome, right? And we told her that's what our plan was. That's what we've got to bear in mind. We told her that's what her plan was going to be. That's my impression too. Otherwise, she wouldn't have used me as a conduit for her will, or provided clues such as the Elpis flower. I believe she has been waiting for mankind answers to Hermes' question. So, what's the second condition? We must find a means to reach Meteion. Naturally, our chosen method will depend entirely upon wherever so she has made her rest. The communing with Hydaelyn must be a necessity to come first, but hear me out on this. Have you ever heard of the starship Discovery? Discovery, Thancred? What do you mean by that? Yes. Starship Discovery is capable of transversing to any location in the universe at free will using the Mushroom Network. If we should be able to reach Captain Burnham, then we might be able to make haste there forthwith. An interesting proposition. The problem is Captain Burnham is such an arsehole, I don't want to fly with her. You're quite correct, Ishtola. Let us instead reach out to Hydaelyn. Do you and Master Matoya have any luck with your investigation into the Ethereal Sea? Sadly not. Though we enlisted the help of Ironvald and other Echo-blessed allies, we couldn't detect so much as a whisper from Hydaelyn. Even from within the Antitower. Master Matoya is of the opinion that in the years since abandoning it, the Forum has found some other method of receiving instructions from Hydaelyn. If so, it must likely be some form of apparatus for observing the Ethereal Sea, but closer to home. Knockers? Sorry to interrupt, we just received word from Forum. Your presence is required in the rostra, where they intend to discuss the Great Exodus. Then Father was able to persuade them. They're finally taking us seriously. Let us hear what they have to say. To think the Crystal Tower of the First is capable of such feats as sending one's soul into the distant past. The events you witnessed and helped shape may yet hold the key to forestalling the final days. I'm reminded of dear friends and a future I unmade, whose selfless efforts saw the 8th Umbral calamity averted. In this timeline, at least. Too much has been sacrificed for us to abandon Aetheris now. You guys aren't that shocked that I time traveled 12,000 years, by the way. Just a Tuesday? Just a Tuesday? Alright, just a Tuesday. Alright, I can dig it. I can dig it. After sending Graha and Estinian back to Garlemald, I stayed in Locus and Munis for a time. Being an imperial province, it was already in turmoil before the onset of the final days. You wouldn't have believed the difficulties we had overseeing the evacuation of the villages we visited. I do have faith that the detachment we left behind will continue to work and shepherd our people to safety. To what safety can be found in a world coming to an end. Yeah, I just thought they'd be a little bit more surprised. Master Matoya has suspected for some time that the Forum has been constructing a new facility for the purpose of surveying the Ethereal Sea. Of course, as the custodian of the Anti-Tower, which would presumably be rendered obsolete as a result, she has a few things to say about that. Nothing that should be repeated in polite company, you understand. After you left Garlemald, I went to Labyrinthos and tried to reach Heidelin using the Elpis flowers. Alas, my attempts were in vain. I could only assume that she spent a vast amount of her power in the confrontation with Van Daniel and is presently unable to communicate. Indeed, as her presence left my body, I could feel how faint it had grown.
Well, hope you don't mind me staying behind while you attend to your big meeting. I've just got 12 back in and I want to see them dusted before them students get here. The roster reminds me a bit too much of the supremely scary tribunal in Ishgard. You'll forgive me if I keep my distance. I'll be having a cig outside if you need me.
Father has granted us the opportunity we've been waiting for. Though we do not know what information, if any, they intend to reveal, there's only one way to find out. To the rostra. Well, that was a much quicker response than I was expecting. Nice to know our efforts in the Magna Glacies didn't go unnoticed. At first, I wasn't sure what to make of Hermes and his motives. But it's like we discussed at the Great Work. When faced with the harsh realities of life, some seek the release of death, others grow defiant. They fight. Either way, it's our right to choose. Was Heidelin's commandment that the events of Zodiac should perish, that Loporits were to deliver the people of Aetheris from harm. Though be the limits of their duties, they possess knowledge unparalleled of the great expanse and the means of its traversal. Should they be persuaded to assist in our efforts to reach Meteon, we would do well to heed their counsel. Good talk, team. All right. I hope this is where Ish loses her shit at the Forum. I want Madyash Solar. Quite enough of your bullshit, dudes. Yeah, but it wasn't enough. I want more. More. Why is Mike... Alright. Look, when I said sure, why not, when time travel came up, it was just like, we'd just come back from Moon Buddies, alright? I was in a state of, alright, you know? Yeah, maybe I didn't have the biggest reaction to the time travel, but I was kind of, like, you know, I was in a weird place mentally. The Forum is in session, and as such, the roster is closed to visitors.
I've been invited, bro.
A scion of the Seventh Dawn, very well. You may wait in the corridor. Of course, entry will only be permitted on the condition you leave your armaments at the door. Lest you forget, this sacred institution holds rational discourse in the highest. The implements of war are expressly forbidden. Whatever, dude. It's a fucking Moogle, it's not dangerous. You know you would. You know you would. I counted there are in fact 99 seats in there. I would have actually been triggered if there weren't. If there was a legitimate lack of seats. Oh, he misses his daddy.
There is a matter I wish to raise with you before we enter. We are here to listen and to learn. But if the Forum's plans are more or less what I expect, then I should like to make a proposal that will serve our ends. By your leave, of course.
I don't see why not. Your words and wits have gotten us this far.
Agreed. I will present our queries so that you may consider the most advantageous way to advance your proposal without distraction.
Thank you, everyone.
If I may have your attention, the ad hoc session will now commence.
It's not going to be the Crystal Braves 2.
The purpose of today's assembly is to brief the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, at their request, on the Great Exodus. You may enter.
Where's my hat, man? Kryl gets to wear hers. You mean hat is rude? They're wearing hats.
On behalf of the Forum, I commend your heroic actions on the Magna Glacies. We shall not soon forget your service to us and the people of Radzat-Han. The Satrap, whom we have informed of the refugees' new arrangements, sings your praises as well. As an expression of our gratitude, we will endeavor to answer your questions as fully and openly as we are able.
Huh. We'll see about that, eh?
Then let us begin. First, it is the Forum's objective to ferry the life and knowledge of this star to the moon. Am I correct?
You are. It is for this purpose that Sharlayan has labored these many long years. We have collected biological samples and scientific records from across the star. When the time comes, they will be moved from their places in Labyrinthos and Numenon and conveyed to safety. Once that critical task has been accomplished, we will begin transporting the Sharlayan citizenry, which has been categorized into groups.
Rich and poor.
The earliest arrivals are to ensure hospitable environs for those who come after.
Makes sense.
Following our people, we will send those of other nations in turn, beginning with our allies. Radzat-Han was foremost among these, but since the final days have already come to Thavnair, we saw fit to include the refugees with earlier groupings.
An ambitious plan. You have accounted for the safety of all nations and tribes, then?
As many as we can.
And how, pray tell, do you decide who to leave behind?
To journey beyond the sky is an unprecedented and immeasurably difficult endeavor. Introducing sources of inevitable conflict would condemn all to certain death.
Oh, is that right?
Questions as to the validity of that approach aside, are your plans proceeding apace? We're under the impression that your primary means of celestial transportation is incomplete.
If only in that it does not meet our optimal parameters, that is correct. This Ark, as some have taken to calling it, is fully operational and could be launched even today. However, the final days have progressed more quickly than we anticipated. At present, the ship is incapable of attaining speeds sufficient to meet our evacuation targets. Should we put the vessel into service, as it is now, we will be unable to travel to the moon and back quickly enough to complete the necessary number of trips. Precious lives and knowledge will be lost.
I mean, securing a path to the teleporter must be like priority one, right?
The ether burner, the primary means of propulsion once the craft is in the space between stars, is undergoing testing to determine whether it can be made more efficient. Though cargo is being loaded for the initial phase of the Exodus, we are prepared to continue our experimentation up to the day before launch, should it prove necessary.
What if the Scions were to solve your problem?
Yeah, Sid would be the play. Good call, Tactics. 1-800-SID.
We shall help devise a means to improve the ether burner's efficiency, on 2 conditions.
I don't think we've seen Sid at all in Endwalker so far.
If we succeed, you must allow us to meet with Hydaelyn.
"'Twas simple enough to deduce. You have a Concord, and so you would never have abandoned the anti-tower had you no other means of communication. One far more convenient, I suspect.
The second condition, also to be met upon our success, is that we be permitted to propose another use for your Ark.
We would be at liberty to refuse this proposal.
Of course. If we cannot prove its merit to the 99 here, who are we to stake on it the lives of all peoples of this star?
Delightful as always, Master Alfino. Oh, we couldn't have asked for a finer plan. Allow us to solve this complex engineering problem of which we were entirely unaware until moments ago. What could possibly go wrong? The satire writes itself.
Hey, you can four-heel Rygel and it can fix a ship, you know what I'm saying? Easy game.
Yet, what field has not benefited from a change in perspective? When we are at wit's end, what we need is not the same dry theories recited ad nauseam, but fresh inspiration.
You thought it was going to be a heel turn? No way.
I, for one, have faith in my erstwhile students to provide it, and I find their terms to be perfectly acceptable.
Order! Order!
Order!
We have no time to waste on debate.
Order!
All in favor of agreeing to the Scion's terms?
You guys need to make this electronic or something. There should be a button you press, yes or no. Ain't counting this shit all the time.
"71 in favor, 28 against. The ayes have it. Fortuneau, as the architect of this project, you are the best candidate to show them its current state. And bear in mind that regardless of your personal misgivings, this is the will of the Forum.
Why wouldn't he vote yes? God, he's such a non-believer. Fuck you, man.
Very well.
I actually hate you.
I call this session to a close. Return to your tasks with urgency. The final days wait for none.
Too pompous and proud. Fucking dirtbox.
There could be no other plan but our plan. Our plan, best plan.
Sorry about not letting the rest of you into my plan. I was admittedly thinking on my feet for the most part. But since we require both a means of communicating with Hydaelyn and reaching Meteon, in the spur of the moment I saw involving ourselves and the completion of the Ark as a way towards both objectives simultaneously. However, we must first keep our end of the bargain by solving the problem with the ether burner. I'd like to think it's not a challenge beyond our combined expertise, or at least the expertise of our extended circle of associates. It might behoove us to learn about how the ether burner actually works before we attempt to improve it, though. Probably a good idea. We're going underground! I told you it was under there! As instructed, I shall take you to see the ether burner. Meet me outside the Archean. I trust you can make your own way there. Desperate to save his children? Better for them to hate him yet live? Nah, I don't think it's that. That's what I thought it was at first when we first met him, but this is pride at this point. After the revelation that they knew and the curse was lifted, well, you know, the cursey shit, he might retort on that later, but he's just a bit of a dick at this point. So the Ark is being built in Labyrinthos. Hardly surprising. Where else could they conceal such a massive undertaking? Gamba? No, I'm sure that they will resolve it at some point, hopefully sooner rather than later. I mean, Alfie and Alizé have both proven themselves 20 times over by this point, so... Fingers crossed. Where is the Archean? That way. Let's go this way. Stonks? Stonks rising? Let's have our pee break before we go flying through space. Let's do that. It's building, I can feel it guzzling the water. We got a nice view of old Charlie in here. Let's take 2 minutes to go to the bathroom. We're going to look at a spaceship, right? We're going to look at a spaceship, and I'm glad that Biggs and Wedge are probably going to be back on our screen shortly. Peeing way? Peeing way? I have to make my journey down many corridors. So, I'll be back shortly. Let me put Quay in charge. Out of the way, Quinn. Slowing down the whole project. What? What are you doing? That's messed up, man. You know there's a serious situation going on, don't you? You're aware of that? There's a serious situation going on. You're all bad people. I'm just telling you now. You're all going to hell at some point. Where are we going? You're all bad people. You're all very, very bad. Oh, we've got the whole crew. Excellent. Our destination lies in the lower levels. The Forum, in its wisdom, has granted you access to the Archeon's lift. Step inside and have Ophaline take you to the medial circuit. Okay. Wouldn't be too bad there if all the crawlers are there, right? I mean, not all of them. There would definitely be exclusions. Oh, this is where I was treated like a peasant. Ugh. You wish to use the lift, yes? I do hope you have washed. You're too quick, Braggart. You're too quick. Send your associates ahead to Logistic and Alpha on the other side of Merial Agronomics. Actually, there is something I've been meaning to... Oh, never mind. I can wait. Let us attend to the matter at hand. Ask me about the kids, man. Come on, I'm the warrior of light. You can share with me. Wait, is this a brand new zone? Oh, it's the other third of this zone. Ooh, okay. Any Westers? Yeah, we couldn't get across, could we? Or? I'm pretty sure I couldn't get to wherever we had to go. Maybe? Yeah, it's in the Magic Circus. Okay. Alright. No problem. This is where we were Froggy Boys. I remember this place.
Ah! What do I spy on my map? Is it an Ethicurd quest, is it?
Yeah, we were Froggy Man here. This was cool. I like this place. It was very suspect. Very suspect. A lost little troll. Leave it lost, right?
Oh, dearie me.
My sweetest shaggles. Oh, one of the Archeon's precious samples has fled. You have no idea what I'm talking about, do you? My apologies. I'm Dwelly Tia, an archivist. The Archeon is home to various samples collected from all across the star, and one such specimen has just escaped. A young troll, to be specific. I hope he hasn't been set upon by the local predators. Listen, I promised to compensate you, so could you please help me retrieve him? Okay. My thanks. I'll continue to search this area. I'd like you to check the 33rd facet. Once you have a comprehensive look around, please meet me at the Archean to report your findings. Not Shaggles! Why would Shaggles fall like this? How do I get there? Okay, I can't go this way. Okay. Let's go, Shaggles! Have Echo even started raiding yet? Any Noahs? I haven't seen any notifications. Have they started? Are they pumping? They are? Alright, cool. Who cares? Me, obviously. That's why I'm in Germany. %. Long way to go. I feel we're going to see some crazy DPS check knowledge coming in. Woohoo, Shaggles! It doesn't die today, but I think it dies quickly tomorrow. You see no trolls, great or small, perhaps a bit further in. Is it Liquid literally has to move hotels now because like the race to a first? Yeah, I'm not sure why they didn't. Usually when they're booking this places, I'm not sure why they didn't anticipate maybe it going that far. It's always the big question when they're booking the venues and the hotels. Is you kind of have this open-ending finish, but I assume they just were 100% it'd be done in 2 weeks. Do you remember saying the raid will be over as soon as double Lego's unlocked? I mean, it should have. Based on everything we've ever known about the race to world first, it should never have reached 2 weeks, but, here we are. Here we are. The errant troll is nowhere to be seen. Noelitia may have had better luck. What, so we just didn't find it? The fuck? Okay. It's been a disaster? Disagree. Best race to world first in the history of race to world first, in my opinion. Hard disagree. Can I mount in here? I can. I can't believe there's no ether current in here. I mean, they're not even gear checked. The guys have overcome every challenge that's been put in front of them. Every single thing that's been put in front of them as a wall, they've climbed over it. It's been pretty incredible. Pretty incredible. I'm not sure it was all intentional. I think Halondrus was like, yikes, but, oh, I am going the wrong way. Shit. Oh, the guy's over here. Okay. We can go there. How long it take for regular players? It'll be nerfed before the regular players get there. This raid has been tuned around the top 10. Other players aren't facing these challenges, so it's not that big of a deal. I see. I wasn't able to find the specimen either. However, I did meet someone who claimed to have seen it in Mornvale Forest. Let us head there and see if we can track it down. Okay. Ah, up north. Okay. What's a split? WoW has a really obnoxious gearing system. Shockingly. Where you can't trade stuff with friends without a bunch of conditions being met. So they have to divide the raid into groups not involving main characters. to try and funnel gear to individuals. That's that. We call that a split run because you split the raid into individuals essentially. Yes, there can be no doubt. These are Shaggle's footprints. Shaggle? I haven't covered Specimen's trail. It should be close. If you find it under threat for the local fauna, you may dispatch its assailants. Yeah, typically we just see something like, comparatively, typically we would see something like 7 or 8 split runs, ordinarily, something like 7 or 8. I think Echo's done 190 something at this point. Oh, Shaggles! Oh no, poor Shaggles has been set upon by trolls. Trolls, quick to the rescue. Shaggles, please! More like you need 100 players to allow around 40 characters to compete. So I think both guilds now have prepared 40 potential or viable characters to be able to take part in the race. Because they had no idea what characters were going to be needed. 20 players, well, 26 players I think Echo's got, and about 40 characters amongst them. 40 to 45 characters. Oh, I'm so glad you were unharmed. You're all safe now. Come on, let's go home, sweetie.
Buffoon! Chaos! The Archean is under threat. I must do something.
Oh, Shaggles. Shaggles, please.
You understand me?
Uh-huh. Wait. Are you able to communicate with him? Incredible. I've never met someone with such a skill before. A parcel tongue here. This bundle of joy was born in Labyrinthos. However, he was abandoned by his mother and in quite the state by the time we found him. He possesses remarkable intelligence for one of his kind. We've elected to use him as a part of a study into the effects of growing up in an artificial environment. I had seen him making gestures that indicated he'd been reading the tomes here, but I thought he was just copying those around him. To think he actually understands speech. Though I do wonder exactly why you're able to understand him and I am not. Sort of special. I'm kind of a big deal. I'm sort of special. Yeah, he's now named Jack. Really? Oh. What I wouldn't give to understand him too.
You possess the echo, don't you? I find it difficult, the way your kind do, but I suppose it makes sense that you understand my general sentiments. I happen to learn of such power from the tomes in the Archean. Honestly, that buffoon over there is surrounded by a sea of knowledge, and he makes no effort to engage with it. This is chaos. At any rate, I am glad to finally have someone to talk to. As I was saying earlier, the Archeon is in grave danger. Some girls Gleaner managed to bring woodworms in with them during a visit. If we leave them be, they are bound to cause irreparable damage to the materials of this facility.
Not woodworm. Oh man. That's scary. The real enemy.
I tried my best to tell that buffoon, but it was of no use. That's why I took a chance and went in search of some of my own kind to see if they would help. But you saw how that turned out.
Well, what's he saying? Got worms. Oh, dearie me. Still, it was most courageous of him to try and solve the issue of his own. Now that we're aware of it, we need to sort this pest problem out at once. Would you mind helping out a little longer? You're the one who can understand him after all, and he seems miles ahead of us regarding the situation at hand. Maybe later. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. It's Woodworm. That's not a Warrior of Light job. Somebody will help out. Not me, obviously, but someone. Oh, we do have to, do we go this way? Oh, I need to use the lift. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'll do it. Do that quest line later. I will do on a character that actually needs experience. Yeah, there's been a lot of the stuff in Endwalker that I really want to try again. Is that Thancred problem? It needs stealth and urgency. If they really wanted to help, they would have given you the current after you helped them. That would be brutal. If every current was like a full-on story quest line, that would be kind of mean. I think they've done a good job in being like, if you want to do more, go ahead, but you don't have to. Yeah, I've only done the odd yellow quest, but the ones I have done have been actually pretty dope. That was when Heavensward released. I don't remember it being that strange. It's been a long time ago since we were in Heavensward, though. We have traveled many malms since then. It would be getting pretty close to diligent farming, for sure. Oh, can we go over here? Yeah. Oh, it isn't now. In original Heavensward, they had it like that. Oh, I see, I see. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, not for me. It was like 2 months ago for me. They do a good job of tidying that shit up. It's nice that when they find a better solution in the future, they retroactively add it to the previous ones, so you don't have the weird, I mean, pathfinding would be a good example, right? This is not how we get in here, I fear. Ah. So we don't make you go back and do it. Hello. Afternoon. Afternoon, everybody. You know, for a world... Never mind. We have to wait here while our father arranges for us to use the next lift. Here being Logisticon Alpha, where the atmospheric conditions of Labyrinthos are regulated. Water is drawn from underground and dispersed as vapor, stimulating the formation of artificial clouds and rain. By manipulating the temperature and air circulation, they're able to create the ideal environment for the growth and preservation of the biological samples kept here. Hold on, how do you know so much about it? I'm a total nerd, remember Alice? Father brought me here as a child. He didn't bring you because he doesn't like you. What? And left me behind? Actually, you're the one who left me behind when you went off somewhere with Grandfather. The night before, I'd been asking Father how clouds are made, so he decided to show me. It was fascinating. I peppered him with questions the entire time. It's all too easy to take for granted the many interweaving aspects of the natural world, to grow inured to be the wondrous. But having gained an understanding of the complex mechanisms employed by the Loporrits in recreating a similar environment, I have come to view such processes in new light. Subterranean gardens of Labyrinthos, lunar prison forged to contain the ancient Zodiac, habitations built for all mankind beneath the moon's surface, each unique yet undeniably similar. It is no mere coincidence. Clouds are not an elegant conspiracy. Ever since Hydaelyn unfolded to us the grim fate that awaits Aetheris, every essential resource we could spare has been delivered to Labyrinthos in preparation for the Great Exodus. But that is not all. It is also a testing ground for the technologies that will allow us to settle on distant stars. Though the Loporrits have endeavored to make the moon inhabitable, that is not our final destination. Mankind must learn to propagate life where there is none, to thrive where all is barren. Alas, time is not on our side. I've arranged for you to all enter the Central Circuit. It is there that most of our preparations for the Great Exodus are carried out, the construction of the Ark amongst them. Though our plans have been made public, access remains highly restricted. You, however, will not be subject to said restrictions and will have free rein to come and go as you please, such is the will of the Forum, after all. We will prove ourselves worthy of their trust. Your trust, Father. Feeling a bit sorry for yourself now, aren't you, brother? But let us proceed. Yeah, about an hour and 20, hour and a half. Only shot slightly shorter streams while I'm here in Hamburg, because I have casting duties after this. I'll be on the couch with Alex, I imagine. By decree of the Forum, the signs of the Seventh Dawn are permitted to enter the Central Circuit. There we go. Did you see the Season 5 announcement? Yes! Yes, I did. Yes. That was good. Ah, we are here. Oh. We might have finally have the chance to commune directly with Hydaelyn, provided we somehow manage to succeed where Sharlayan's finest engineers have failed. Still, it won't hurt to have a look. Why have we not called Sid yet? The ether burner is being constructed not far from here. Overseeing the work is Kokol Dankol, after whom the forge is named. Once the necessary introductions have been made, I shall leave you with him to discuss the particulars. This way. Why should we call the best engineer in the world? Dunno. Can't think of any reason. You're right. This was a silly idea. You mean Nero? Oh! Oh, I don't know about that. Nero? Oh, Sid is superior to Nero. No. Sid is superior to Nero. False? Oh! Nero brings much to the table. He does. Sid brings more. That's factual and accurate. You're a Sid simp. He's the Chad, man. Cox Forge. Hello. Oh, okay. Now we know why it's fucking broken, don't we? Well. What a surprise. I wonder why they can't get the engine fired up. What an absolute shocker this has turned out to be. His character is Biz.
I could swap them out. No, been there, done that. Damn near lost my eyebrows.
Think, Coco, think! We'd be well on our way to paradise. Visionaries patting themselves on the backs for their grand accomplishments if you'd only think!
Yes, that does sound rather lovely.
Yeah! I mean, Master Force, you know, what a pleasant surprise. We're not blasting off already, are we?
The schedule remains unchanged, for better or worse. Which is why the Forum has elected to accept assistance in resolving the ether burner conundrum.
Not seen you lot down here before.
There are Archons among their number, but engineering is not their expertise. Nevertheless, the Forum concedes the slim possibility that they may have insights to offer. If not, you are at liberty to return them to the surface, by whatever means you see fit.
Rude!
I assure you that won't be necessary. Now, about your troubles with the ether burner.
Aye, I'll walk you through it. Suppose I could do with a change of pace. As the name ought to tell you, the ether burner burns ether, ambient or otherwise, and transforms it into motive force. Think of it like a giant bomb that never stops exploding.
Seems good.
Even out in that black void where the ether's right sparse, it's strong enough to move our arc. And it probably won't kill you like an actual bomb. But it ain't perfect. According to my calculations, to travel to the moon and back fast enough for the Forum's liking, the conversion rate needs to be 6% more efficient.
6%? Drop a healer, dude.
A measly 6%, you say? But if I could have squeezed even another 0.6 out of it, don't you think I'd have built it that way in the first place?
Hast thou consulted with the Loperites?
Yes, they too are conducting their own research, for lack of a ready answer. The moon's propulsion systems are considerable, naturally, yet they are commensurately massive. It is no easy feat to convert their technology into an efficient means of propulsion for a teeny tiny toy boat, as they say, and as I most certainly do not.
Yes, exactly! Damn it all, I asked for refined adamantite and they send me uppity rabbits with inscrutable, ancient, incompatible technology! You're trying to drive me mad!
Do you speak of Allegan refined adamantite, perchance?
You know of it?
Only in the most general terms, I'm afraid. 'Twas an alloy of Allegan make, but the secrets of its production were closely guarded. As I recall, the record stated it was vital to Dalamud's construction and launch.
Aye, that's the stuff. No material more conductive far as I know. Slotting some in's like blowing up a dam and watching the river of ether come rushing through. Ain't a living soul that knows how to make it though. We were fortunate enough to salvage some for the ether burner, just a wee bit, mind, from a chunk of Dalamud that came hurtling into the northern empty during the calamity. With more, well, that extra 6% efficiency would be child's play. It's a crying shame that we've no other sources.
Are we not calling Sid then?
Surely the many shards of Dalamud scattered throughout Eorzea would suffice. Why not get the refined adamantite from them?
Oh, we tried, believe you me. But only a few specialised pieces would have had any in them to begin with. Drive calls from Ragnarok-class internment hulks. Those are the prize bits we really need. I According to the Gleaners, getting to them means delving deep into the shards. And the defences are still very operational and very eager to blow them up. It's rough going in there, even for the cream. Not sure they'd make it out alive.
Well, well, well.
Weren't we near that part of the Ragnarok when we went to destroy Bahamut?
You want me to go and fetch the Watsits? I go pick up thingies.
That may be for the best, though you doubtless find the task too dull for your liking.
There are multiple internment hulks in Eorzea alone, so handling this ourselves may not be the most efficient option. Rather, if we could salvage adamantite from the shards simultaneously... Thancred, is the link shell we established before you went to Garlemald still active?
Of course. The floor is yours.
Let me check it first. I'll allow it.
What's all this? Gathering firewood, so to speak. We alone can accomplish little, but joined by others, we may yet build a bonfire to carry us heavensward. This is Alphino. The Scions have need of you.
The world's coming together as one!
Wunderbar!
Understood. I will contact the Lord Commander and dispatch our finest at once.
My sisters are somewhat preoccupied with the final days, so I will lead the 12-Sword expedition myself.
Oh, Ginger Kid! Dope!
Are you aware of any other sources of refined adamantite?
Logically, such an invaluable alloy would have been utilized solely where absolutely necessary, in components intended to conduct or collect surpassing amounts of ether. Any extant instrumentation or devices would have likely found their way into the hands of etherologists, or enthusiasts.
Magical artifacts of Allagan design? The Eastern Alliance will send word to one and all.
Good job, Meat Pockets.
Are there other ways we may offer aid? No shards of the Lesser Moon scar our soil, but our stake in this cause is no less for it.
Is there anything in Othard that might be of use to you?
What did you say? Oh, you got friends in far places, lad.
Be amazed.
Any road, if you're offering, I wouldn't say no to one of those Far Eastern sacred relics. Some of them can hold enough ether to summon a whole damn primal. Combine a source like that with the ether burner, and 3, 2, 1, kaboom!
We just need 6%, dude. It's almost like we're building a ship to go much further.
Enthusiasm. Might you secure us a suitable relic?
It shall be done. I know little of machines, but I promise we will do our utmost to gather the materials you need to finish your starship. I am glad for the work, in truth. Better to busy oneself than wait and fret over disasters foretold.
Then why are we all still standing about yapping? There's plunder for the taking, and I'm a born plunderer. I'll be an old Charlian before you know it. Start mixing the grog.
Tataru's on it.
I'm certain that can be arranged. Thank you all, and do be careful.
Just like that.
Aye, just like that. Our refined adamantite is on its way. Now let us consider our next steps, shall we? There's yet much to be done.
What am I doing? Smiling. Yeah. Smiling away. Smile! 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 Fuck you. I need to stab at this, don't I? Appreciate you doing all this, but I ain't getting my hopes up just yet. Now, no oath or contracts binding the members of the Ealsbar contingent, and in many ways is even more loosely organised than the Crystal Braves. Nevertheless, I knew none would refuse to call to arms. Truly, you have been blessed with trustworthy and dependable allies. Time and time again, it seems the Allagans something or other are either the cause or the solution to our problems. To think the self-same materials that once launched Dalamud will now be used to help ferry mankind to the moon. There's a poetry in that. Does seem to come back to them a lot. First the Telophori, and now the final days. No one can accuse the Ealsbar contingent of backing down from a challenge. Of course, they weren't also committed to the cause when we first set out. But after seeing the example set by you, Alphino and the others, the change was palpable. They couldn't help but believe. Believers? Believers on and all? Though Bahamut is long gone, the internment hulks are far from safe. It could be much worse, of course. They don't have to fight their way past Mercidian dragons, nor is there any danger the Elder Primals might be summoned again. Even so, I dare say there are still a fair few elegant creations and contraptions remaining to bar out our friends. I only hope the Grandfather watches over them. Same. Serendipitous irony that the remnants of the seventh umbral calamity would have the keys to mankind's salvation. Never more certain have I been that Master Louis Soir watched over us from the ethereal sea. That's nice. Considering how much of a fuss he made at the time, I don't see why he takes every opportunity to bring it up. It was just firewood. I'm confident that even the deadliest of Allagan defense mechanisms are no match for our allies. At this rate, some of them might soon have as many accomplishments to their names as a certain warrior of light. Guess. It's times like these we're reminded of how famous or infamous Alphino has become. Who'd have thought he could achieve so much with a single link pearl conversation? As we're expecting rather a lot of visitors in the near future, I'd best return to the surface and inform the relevant parties. I also have a contact of my own that might be worth a try. Oh? And who might that be? That's for me to know and you to find out. It's gotta be Sid. Who else would it be? And on that note, I leave matters here in your capable hands. Best of luck. Who else can it possibly be? And why are you being vague? It's the end of days. Oh, meanwhile in Uldar. Are we going to see the Sultana? Yeah.
Our course of action is clear. We must harvest refined adamantite from the shards of Dalamud and procure arcane relics of Allagan make. Summon the best and brightest of our immortal flames and form an expeditionary party at once. Call upon the Sultan Sworn and Brass Blades for support as you must. Papashan, send word to the guilds. We will require the expertise of master artisans if we are to have any hope of identifying and recovering these elusive materials. Thiergeist, we have need of your stone torches. They are to assist the immortal flames in scouring the ruins and to help secure the surrounding areas. I trust I can count on your support.
As commander of the Stone Torches, my son Zimberk will personally see it done.
Pippin, I would have you lead the raiding party. Assemble your finest, and with Tizona's blade, clear the way. Lord
Pip been a good raid leader?
I pray you take charge of the search for Allagan relics. Surely you know of some being traded on open or clandestine markets, or sleeping in collectors' vaults. Of course, I ask not that you do this out of the kindness of your heart. By all means, profit on the transactions. I wish you the joy of it.
This is a fucking jam, dude.
Descend upon our world. If circumstances are truly as dire as they say, Uldar's best efforts may be for naught. And yet, when we Eorzeans rose from the ashes to rebuild our broken realm, did we not learn one simple truth? That which seems all but impossible to overcome alone may yet be possible if we stand together. It was the Scions who united us then, and it is the Scions who call upon us now. Uldar will answer that call. We will summon our courage and join the fight for our world's future. You know your duties. I, Nanamo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, bid you good luck and Godspeed.
Anything for you, Chief. #1 world leader at work there. #1. Meanwhile... Ah, Ginger Kid putting in work. Get it done, son. Is Kana-sana not here?
We fielded a goodly number, but our ranks are heavy with healers.
Ah, yeah,
and
dude.
an abundance
No
of
deeps.
restorative magics will be of little help in destroying Dalamud's defenses.
Get him to respec, yo.
Still, it has ever been thus with Gridania. We must steel ourselves for a protracted engagement.
In that case, might I suggest taking us along?
Commander Hext, what are you doing here?
None of the shards in Girabania are big enough
Oh,
to hold an
Mango's
internment
there.
hulk.
Mango
So
time.
we said to ourselves, why not lend our neighbors a hand? We thought you might be short on people with a talent for breaking things.
While it pains me to admit it, you are right. Our deficiency so plain to see.
It might have been a lifetime ago, but I was once one of the Scions assigned to the Shroud. I know this forest well. I know your people. And I know we will be stronger if we fight this fight together.
Then I will impose upon you with a clear conscience.
Why is Kana-sana not here?
Let us speak of how to
I like
integrate
Ginger Kid,
our
he's good.
forces.
He's done some good shit. But where's the gaffer? She's busy what? She's looking at that wall again, isn't she? That fucking rock wall. You need to do the tank quest. Okay. Alright.
I won't let it all be for nothing. I promise you, Papalimo.
Big love. Big love. Papalimo love. Jeff's got to get involved soon, right? Where's my boy Jeff at?
There you are. We've no time to waste, brother. Everyone has already...
Let it go. It was ages ago now. Never! Never! I refuse! Rude. Graceful girl?
That was a roar. A dragon's roar.
Oh, not the Confederacy.
And so, in summation, the Eastern Alliance, as well as the Honorable Lord Lolorito himself, reached out to me for assistance in procuring these treasures of the divine, and I, in turn, do beseech the Confederacy for aid.
Soroban?
Hmm? Is that...
Hancock? What a surprise this is. And a fortuitous one at that. I have a favor to ask, you see.
Where's Raban? Where's Jeff? No job too small. Though our friends are searching for refined adamantite and sacred relics, you'll know if they meet your requirements once they've arrived. In the meantime, is there all else we might do to be of service? Ha! You already done more than enough. But I had to say, though, I could use someone who knows a thing or two about elegant technology. You there, the lad with red eyes and matching hair. You seem to know more than the average scholar. Ha! If only Master Cockle knew how right he was. While he and Graha established a rapport, why don't we help with preparations for the Great Exodus? Indeed, this must mean going above and beyond in terms of our arrangement, but I propose this not to curry favour. As confident as I am that we will succeed, we must be ready for every eventuality. This would also be an opportunity to familiarise ourselves with the logistics of traversing the Great Expanse. And if nothing else, it beats twiddling our thumbs while we wait for the adamantite. Alright. Well, ain't you a bunch of helpful buggers? If you're a mind to lend an hand, I know that you ought to go. Charlie and Amler is lousy with researchers and scholarly types busying themselves preparing for Exodus. That lot need all the help they can get. Well then, off we go. Alright, compass check. Westerly. How do you get out of this area though? Come, whale! The music's a tease. We're ready for war, people. We're going to space. We're going to space. What the fuck is that? Yo! Roadhog! Are they like bird rock people? They're cool. More west. Okay, we need to go and get the Charlie and Hamlet. But let's just go over here real quick, and then we'll head back. They're like rocky feathers, right? Don't you think they look a bit like feathers? Just me? Logistica Gamma. Ooh, swirly. That's pretty cool. It looks like a big fan. I'm not going to do a flip. No. I'd like that in some RGB so I could smash it into the PC. Get that CPU real nice. Forge of Souls, yeah, it's the new 4090 graphics card. It's a real beast. Help! Only Chris has a 3090 and he thinks he's good. Not good. With Arctic coolers, maybe? Maybe. That RGB display they built here is awesome. I want a 3090. Wah. Wah. Psychotic Rain? You can't call your character Psychotic Rain. You see, Nvidia reduced the 30 series price by 12%? No, I didn't see that, actually. You saw a 3090 real one in the shop? I mean, what's the situation now? Checking. Scan.co.uk. Can you just buy, like, a 3080 now? Checking. Components. GPU. Nvidia. Gaming. Well, I don't want the TI. 3080. View selection. You totally can. Cool. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, they're in stock. Winner. Times are a-changing. Times are a-changing. 1150 to 13, looks like. Where's the Strix version? Strix, Oh, you can't get the fucking Strix. Classic. Classic. You can't get the Strix. Wah, 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 wah. More expensive than most people's PCs. Very nice. If only I just sat here with that available. I still can't buy a PS5 though, is that true? Alright, you're making me check now. There's no way, you still can't buy a PS5? Let me try Amazon. PS5. No, you can't. Huh. Only pre-owned. €1,000 for a PS5. I paid what? 4 something for ours? 450 or something? Yeah, how about the PS5 exclusives though? I mean, they're obviously still selling out the second they get them. Not a bad place to be where you literally can't make enough to do demand. Are people still scalping them though? I mean, at launch, for the probably following 6 months, yeah, but how long's PS5 been out now? I feel like it's coming up on a year. I was lucky. I got mine on release day. I bought it. 2 years? Yeah, it feels like a long ass time. I remember I was laying in bed refreshing the Argos website because they said they were doing the launch at exactly midnight. At 10 past midnight, it still hadn't come up, and then they just all appeared, and he was like, "Yeah, you can just buy one." I was like, "Nice, nice." I did. I got mine from Argos. They delivered it on the day, but my PS5 arrived in not an Argos van. It arrived in a security van with armed security. It was pretty wacky because apparently they were like afraid that people were just going to start stealing the trucks. It was pretty badass. Armed in the UK way, so, you know, batons and whatnot. Like, it's not stuff you expect, not something you expect to see in the UK. Oh, the Polizei are actually here right now. Polizei Hypers. Double Polizei, twins. What did I do? Nothing, they're leaving now. They must have been, I think they come once a week. They were here last week, right? They must come once a week and do some kind of like, is everything okay situation. From what I can tell, a lot of people actually live down here. I don't know how much help we can offer, but I dare say they'll benefit from some of that fresh inspiration Scarlet Montrachet mentioned. Let's start by asking around, ideally without getting in anyone's way. The X-Spell's gone now, thankfully. Let's meet by the Aetherites once our work is done. Any friends? Hello, hello. Helping out with Ark. Even with all power Master Cockles managed to squeeze out of the ether burner, it's still not enough apparently. And now I fear final days have arrived. Horrible creatures running rampant all over. Only we've begun Exodus sooner. People are dying. There'll be no end of it if we don't fulfill our duties. But we will. We spent years preparing for this moment. Believe it in the plan. All will be well. Sure. That's some good copium right there. I knew it! There's always one lurking at the back. Offering to help. It's very kind. But I should be able to organize the rest of the documents by myself. There's mostly lists of things we'll need once we arrive on the moon, and then whichever star we choose as our new home. My duties largely concern the maintenance of living conditions, so I'll be a lot busier after we depart. I hear that our lunar collaborators have come down to assist our efforts. I'm looking forward to finally meeting them in person after having communicated with them in such a limited capacity thus far. To be perfectly honest, I have not even the slightest idea what they look like. I do hope they're not enormous looming giants, but I would much prefer something small and fluffy, like the behatted rabbit that ran by. Yeah, hoping for bunnies. Well, good news, good news. Fingers crossed for bunny work. A distressed chef. What are you fucking doing, Azzy? And why are you doing it? Are you one of the new helpers? Working on the ether burner? Oh dear. I hear things have come to a standstill on that front. Even so, I choose that over my current duties, checking and loading samples day in, day out. It's tiring, thankless work. Still, no one will be cross if I misplace a few legumes or what have you. The Forum's got enough on their plate as it is. Or deciding who gets to board the Ark and when. A lot of powerful people have opinions about that. My heart goes out to Master Fortuno and the others. Hardly get a moment's rest, I expect. Do they even have time to sleep? I don't know, buddy. I don't know. He found me too early? Are you trolling? I can see your name a mile away, bro. You're not hard to spot, Azzy. You understand that? Oh, God. Are you trying to commit bloodborne down here, Jakey? We don't need that. Oh, God.
Fancy meeting you here, Floor! Our friends in the Forum brought us to see their teeny tiny toy boat, which was quite impressive considering they didn't use any creation magics. What we're really interested in is the theories itself, though we now find ourselves in a sort of funny underground miniaturized version of it. We were hoping the Forum would give us a guided tour, but it appears they're rather preoccupied. Honestly, all that time to prepare and they're still not ready. I suppose we'll just have to show ourselves around. Or at least that's what we were planning to do until we chanced upon Oriange and your good self. Since you're both dawdling about engaging in idle chit-chat, perhaps you could show us a few points of interest. Won't that be fun?
I'll be right back. A vexed vet! Excuse me, Mom. I couldn't help but notice that you're about the way that he simply screams, I have an affinity for creatures of the wilds. And since I'm never wrong about such things, might I trouble you? You see, amongst the troops of trolls living in the outer circuit, I came upon one who was sick beyond measure. I took the poor creature in at once and saw him healed, of course, but when I attempted to return to him his rightful home, he flew into a panic, as if he couldn't bear the thought of going back. To make matters worse, the troll saw fit to escape into a den of Analis. I would go after him, but I'm so fumble-footed I'll scare him off like as not, and be torn limb from limb for my pains by thy fiends. I turn to you. Would you seek this troll out of which I spoke? I'll provide you with his favourite food, and with it you should be able to calm the piteous thing. Hopefully that'll be enough to see his senses restored and for him to come hurrying back. And though I shudder to think of it, if any of those fell anals seek to impede you or pester the troll, make those beasts regret their interference. Oh, don't worry. You'll be rewarded for your efforts. Yeah, the BGM is a little loud. Let's go to like 60. Can't go to 0. That's crazy. Can I go out that door? No, I don't think so. Okay, okay. It's only a matter of time before 0. We're saving the world, man. Get on board. It starts to feel weird after a while. They obviously want you to feel epic while you're guiding Livingway around. Feel on top of your game. It could be worse. Lahi. There are alternatives. Oi! What did you say? You watch your mouth. Oh, this troll looks sad. You shut your damn mouth. Shut your dirty mouth. How dare you? The music's not bothering me. Dude, double crits. Boom. Chaos. Good job, Uz. Good job. Wait. No. Okay. Good job. Fucking busy as shit here today. I think everyone's turning up for the end of the race. All right. Look, he's returned. Can't thank you enough.
I know that you may not look it, but trolls are really quite intelligent. Indeed, they are an intrinsic part of the woodlands and labyrinthos to keep it healthy and thriving. Though we've a responsibility to put down the more violent, unruly ones, most trolls, such as this one, are kind, docile things. In fact, my friend here has a real chance of becoming leader of his tribe, perhaps even guardian of the forest someday. It's that we who saw these creatures removed from their natural habitats and relocated them within labyrinthos. Thus, we have a responsibility to watch over them, to ensure they are well. And it would be cruel to dispose of one simply because they were under the weather. Ah, yes, your reward. Here as promised. Now then, it's high time I saw this fellow return to the outer circuit. Farewell, adventurer. Cheers, buddy. All right. Here we go. Whew. A tour of Labyrinthos. An expected yet prudent suggestion. Given the similarities betwixt this and artificial environments and Bestway Burrow, it would be in our interest to have the Loporrits acquaint themselves with those conditions deemed optimal by their Sharlayan collaborators. I fear, however, that continued reliance upon my limited knowledge would risk narrowing rather than broadening their perspectives. Mayhap thou art better suited to lead this venture.
What a marvelous idea! Might we begin with that great big what's it over yonder?
Ah yes, the what's it. I shall leave its explanation to Floor. Okay, we're gonna look at the what's its. What am I showing them here? How can I give a tour of this place?
Goodness me! To build something so large with creation without creation magics, positively stupendous. Perhaps you can direct our attention to its most important features.
Search the apparatus for points of potential interest. Okay. What am I looking at? Oh, the wheel? No? The pipe? That's a tube.
Is that water I hear from inside the great big tube? It must be because of those cogs and that gigantic wheel at the top. Oh, I see. That's how they draw up the water. There's probably some sort of spiral-shaped mechanism inside it too.
Okay. The tanks? Very interesting.
Ah! It's a little hard to see from here, but it's had a golden pipe connected to the top of those tanks. And I can see through that window another pipe at the bottom. Oh, this must be for purifying water drawn from below.
Alright. Observe the mushroom-like thing.
That looks like the trees in Greatest Endsvale. Hold on. That's a bit of a strange shape. It's thin at the bottom, but big and round at the top. Quite tall for something so unbalanced, too. Now it makes sense. That's where they store the water.
Nailed it.
Well, if I was to hazard a guess, water drawn from underground, presumably with some other mechanism, is purified here and stored in that tower before being distributed everywhere. Am I right? I'm right, aren't I? I knew it! A design brilliant in its simplicity. I dare say it would take only a moment to install in even the harshest of environments. For us Loporrits, that is. Indeed! Securing a reliable source of water is of the utmost importance for any fledgling settlement. We have read, however, that people of Aetheris sometimes make their homes in arid deserts and such. How are they able to survive?
Yeah.
Near water, lol. Deserts have water still. So wherever you choose to live, you're never far from water.
Oh dear. I worry we won't be able to procure the necessary amount. We can provide enough water to keep them from drying out completely, but it appeared they rely on it far more than we anticipated. A few adjustments may be in order, once we've calculated the average rate of consumption per individual. It may also be worth learning more about how exactly they obtained their water in the first place.
Master Alphino spoke of the machinery responsible for that feat during our journey through Logisticon Alpha, did he not? Mayhap the Loporits will share his appreciation for the engineering marvel.
Oh yes, that sounds absolutely splendid.
We must journey beyond the sanctuary of Charlian Hamlet. I shall lead the way.
You mean we'll have to brave the untamed wilderness? A valid concern indeed. We could not help but notice the many dangerous-looking creatures with big, nasty teeth lurking beyond the safe confines of this settlement. Were we not escorted here by burly custodians, I dread to think of what would have become of us.
Regrettably, too many a hungry predator with the aforementioned big, nasty teeth. Loporits may appear to be potential and rather appetizing source of sustenance. Might I impose upon thee to assist in securing safe passage to Logisticon Alpha. For my part, I shall act as an escort to Living Way and Cooking Way. I entrust Singing Way and Growing Way to thy care.
Can't we just go together?
Let them get eaten? A more valiant protector they could not wish for. Godspeed.
I want to show them to that lady who can't wait to see the bunny people. If it's all the same to you, I'd rather not be eaten by some horrible beastie. Come along, Growing Way, to the water extraction, what's it?
Are you a Growing Way or a Showing Way? Invisible Way, I think. Small Way. Shrink Way? Cold Way. You name it, I'm that kind of way. You know what I mean? Micro way? Yeah. That's how I do it, team. Subway. No fucking way. No dick and 2 kids. Always have a plan. Always have a plan.
I tell you what, the Black Mage Blast is still fun.
Impressive, right?
Thank you so much. I really hope this water extractor Watford is worth these harrowing experiences. All part of the fun, some might say, but I'd rather not be burnt to a crisp if it's all the same to you.
No problem. 3-way? Never had a 3-way. I'm not a 3-way kind of guy, man. I don't know. I think greed would overtake me. It just feels like cruel, you know? If you can't satisfy one woman, like bringing 2 in just feels like Alafar at that point, right? There's no way you're gonna come out of it with a smile on your face. This feels like a big old waste of time. Does it have to be 2 women? Yeah, otherwise I'd just watch. My friends, I bid you welcome to Logisticon Alpha. Our destination doth lie at the lift's top. Pray, follow me. So that's how you do that. I guess. I guess. Skyman way, yeah, exactly. It'd be the Skyman way. marvelous, simply marvelous. So this is where the magic, or science rather, takes place. The perfect environment to sustain life artificially created. The knowledge we'll gain here will be essential when we start looking for new stars for your kind to a habitat. Apparently most of them don't have air for you to breathe. You're all very lucky that Aetherius just so happens to provide everything you need to thrive. Or did mankind turn out that way because of the available resources? Yeah, it's the other way. I wonder. It's the latter. Either way, it's something sort of miraculous, and I cannot wait to see more of it. Agricultural shock. But what about Jesus? This is all very wonderful, I'm sure. But I was rather hoping to learn more about your nourishment provision facilities. In other words, where is the food? I believe both the knowledge and consumables you seek may be found at Mariel Agronomics. As I imagine Singing Way and the others intended to study every conceivable facet of this apparatus, wouldst thou be so kind to escort our visiting culinarian? Shouldn't we go to the nice restaurant? Right? Otherwise, we're all going to be eating carrots for the rest of our lives. Why don't we go up to the restaurant where they've got like burgers and pasta, all sorts of good shit, and show them that? Yes, that sounds much more interesting. Hopefully, I'll be able to see firsthand some of the delicacies that Oriange was telling me about. Even this is incredibly vivid, if a bit too verbose descriptions cannot compare to sampling them for myself. Not to mention Aetherius will soon be no more, so I must learn all I can while there's still time. Let us brook no further delay. Even. It would be kind of cool if they're actually eating rabbit at one of these places. Rabbit is yummy. Killing you with these voices? I didn't choose this life. This is their voices. Squeenix chose this. You guys have never had rabbit? I know rabbits are herbivores. They're providing food for us. I like meat. But geez, what do you mean? Rabbit is nice. That's all I said. I said it's nice. Rabbit pie was a regular when I was growing up. This is the place, yes? The heavy aroma was enough to guide me here. And I've spotted several of the fruits and vegetables featured in our compendium. I'd dearly love to try some, but I read that those who help themselves to a farmer's crops without permission are often caught and put into pies. There it is. There it is. Perhaps you can ask whoever's in charge. They'd be willing to part with a few samples. Cooking? Oh god, I'm doing a full escort. Okay. I hope a bird shits on your head when you go outside. Ha! I haven't been outside in 2 weeks, dude. Owned. What a fine mess this is. What, really? Pretty much. I wake up at like 10 to 7. I go and have breakfast. I come down here. I stream. And then I go upstairs and put pants on. And then I cast. And then I sleep. Because I'm fucking knackered. That's kind of the routine at this point. Oh, it's you. I want to climb down the mine shaft. I'd show you around if I could, but I'm rushed off my feet preparing for the exodus. And I'm not the only one. We've all got to find ways to do what we do down here up there. First on Moon, then on whichever star the Forum decides will become our new home. It's all so sudden. So unreal. No pants till after stream. No pants! We're pantsless! Don't you want to go to the moon? Well, it's better than waiting for the final days to claim us. And no matter how carefully it's all planned, we'll never be able to take every variety of flora and fauna with us. Even the ones who could take, the ones we can take, may not survive in the new environment. So many species, doomed to extinction. Sorry, that's not what you came about, is it?
Nothing quite so dire, I assure you. We really wish to sample a little of your produce, if we may.
By all means, help yourselves.
Much appreciated, my good fellow. So, where to begin?
Alright, what do we got on offer? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Huh? We got some oranges? Some strawberries? Some raspberries? Grapes! Big grape time.
Oh, I know what these are. Grapes, yes? Let's see if they're delicious as they look. So sweet, so sour. The taste is much like a ripe philosopher's carrot, and yet the texture is entirely different. The contrast between the outer skin and the fruit within is most peculiar. Though far from unpleasant, yes, I think I'll try another. Well, that certainly gives me food for thought, though in a far less visceral manner than any philosopher's carrot. But tell me,
what is your opinion of grapes? Love them. Grapes are the shit. I brave an erupting volcano for a choice bunch. Fuck yeah, dude. Grapes forever.
Yes, they are rather Moorish, aren't they? And from what I've read, quite versatile too. Something about people squishing them to do daily quests. Anyway, that's enough about grapes for the time being. On to the next tweet.
What do we got? We got some apples. Ooh, oranges. Nice.
Orange by name, orange by nature. What came first, the fruit or the colour? Who cares? Let's eat. Yes, yes. Equal parts sweet and sour, as with grapes, yet nothing alike. I may have to consult Oriange here by expanding my vocabulary. I simply cannot find the words to describe it.
Citrusy. Citrusy is what you're looking for. Citrusy.
Perhaps what I'm looking for is bitter. It's all very complicated, you know. So many flavours, so many choices. And each individual with their own personal preferences. I see why you all turn your noses up at the idea of eating nothing but carrots. Marvellous though they are, and still my estimation. Let no one say I said otherwise. But speaking of carrots, I've yet to sample any of the vegetables. Let's see what's in that field over there.
Heard you talking shit, hi Paramount. Yeah, I did talk a little bit of shit. But I resolved it. I resolved it. You guys are fucking blasting, by the way. Like, once I saw your name, I had to deploy the shit talk.
That colour, that texture. Are they some sort of enormous round carrots?
Oh, pumpkin? Pass.
Though, in any case, proper nomenclature is less of a concern than the taste.
Nah, pass on pumpkin, man. Not a fan.
It's so hard and flavourless. I might as well be chewing a piece of wood, right? That's what I'm saying. That's all but confirms it. These are nothing more than misbegotten failures masquerading as goodly carrots.
Stop! 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 Can't you see these are pumpkins? And no one with any sense would eat them raw. You're supposed to cook them.
Do you not find it an awful bother?
No. Far from it. Cooking is a joy unto itself. And what's more, it broadens the range of ingredients that we may safely eat. Above all else, cooking allows us to draw out the full potential of our produce. Pumpkin stew has been one of my favourite dishes for as long as I can remember.
Now, perhaps even these hard blocks of plant matter can become as delicious as the orange I sampled. I wonder though, if there is anything more delicious, how about that yellow fruit over yonder?
What, lemons? We're not eating raw lemons, are we? Hard pass on the raw lemons. For truth. Is it pineapple? What a wondrous fragrance. With luck, it will have a flavor to match. As I have no idea how these are eaten, I'll just try it. My tongue, is this poison? 11? You mean it's supposed to taste like this? How can something so similar to an orange be so revolting? Hey, slide that shit into some G&T, baby. Got some limes up in this bitch? Maybe some time before my palate recovers from this ordeal. As such, I had best call to an end this round of sampling. Let's say our farewells and return to the others. My 6-year-old does not mind raw lemon. He quite enjoys it. He'll steal the lemon slices out of any drinks you've got and just chomp them down. He likes it. Finished, have you? I trust you found something to your liking. I'm rather enamored with the grapes and oranges. Left for the pumpkin, but I learned the hard way they're not to be eaten raw. Then there was the lemon, the deceiver. I feel so violated. First time, was it? I'd hate for you to leave with a bad taste in your mouth in more ways than one. So I'll give you this lemon muffin I baked. This doesn't change your opinion, nothing will. More lemon? Haven't I not suffered enough? Nevertheless, it would be remiss of me to spur this opportunity. Oof, a bit of thick came up there. To learn more of your inscrutable ways. Very well, lemon muffin. Do your worst. Ah? 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 Ah. This. Delicious. Although I still detect a hint of lemon, it complements the sweetness of the dough to create a perfect harmony. And I thought I would guess this vile bitterness could be utterly so elegantly. Like a chap, this is simply breathtaking.
See? We rarely use lemon in its natural state, but it has a starring role in all sorts of recipes. And the same is true for many other ingredients.
I don't think I could eat fish without lemon. Thinking. Paella, lemon. Squid, lemon. Grilled fish, lemon. Sushi. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, that's true. I'd have some lemon with salmon. Yeah, sushi I don't have with lemon. I don't have lemon on sushi. True.
Comes down to making the most of the resources at our disposal. And sometimes that can even be the difference between life and death.
Not a fan of tuna. Yeah, not a big tuna guy.
I know we won't be able to take every species with us. No doubt the Forum agonized over what was worth preserving, and what will be consigned to history. Hard choices. But make them we must, if we're to survive.
So strength of will. Now I know what Hydley sees in your kind. Tuna's just like... I can have it, but I'm not gonna be like enjoying it. It's alright. Mankind, the Loporits, we are both born from the accumulated knowledge of the ancients. They learned all there is to learn about the nature of sentient life and the fates of the stars themselves. I've never had sea urchin. No, actually. Once the civilization has fulfilled the basic requirements for survival, it will inevitably seek to eliminate all forms of negativity and achieve perfection. But therein lies its folly and its downfall. For perfection is an unattainable goal. It is the paradox of the immaculate carrot. Yet civilizations from time immemorial have deemed the truth of perfection as progress. They pay no heed to the cost incurred in their futile quest, and all too often become the architects of their own demise, their dreams forever unfulfilled. What then is the alternative? The answer lies in knowing that our existence can never be perfect. To be content with what we have and make the most of it. When life give you lemons, make lemon muffins. Pardon my Eorzean. What the fuck are you on about? And who the fuck are you? Are you dinner? Cooking Way, at your service. I'm here to help prepare for the trip to the moon. And once you get there, you'll be able to try my carrots. I've been growing all different kinds. But don't worry, there'll be room for your crops too. We'll work together to preserve as many of Aetheris' species as possible. If you're up to the challenge, that is. Yes, of course. I look forward to it. Well, this has been all highly productive. Probably. Let's go see if we are there. The others have run out of machinery to inspect, shall we? This is indeed MSQ, 100%. Back to Cooking Way. We ride. Time check? Shit, yeah. Oh god. Yeah, okay. Let's turn this in so we don't have any bunny rabbits to deal with tomorrow. If there is a stream tomorrow, if I'm back to 8 hours on cast, then I might just try and rest a little bit in the mornings. Just letting you know. But I'll tweet out and let you know. I imagine it won't be tonight. If it looks like, it'll come down to how the jailer looks after tonight. So we'll see. We'll see how the jaileroo looks tonight, and then I can make a decision. But I am running out of batteries at this point for sure. It's basically the trolley segment. It does incomparable. The trolley is the way forward. If they down it tomorrow, you're flying right away. I know they're throwing a giant after party after the race, so I kind of want to be here for that. That was most enlightening, especially the part with the lemon muffin. Actually, I was wondering, do you know of any other places famed for their cuisine? What, is we still going? Ooh! Limsa is home to the Culinarians Guild and many less than savory establishments. The Far East has oodles of noodles. We are on day 15 of the race, I think. What's the time for visit? The more I learn of Aetheris, the more I wish we could spare it from the final days. 16? Yeah, okay. Alas, Heidelin's orders are to flee, not to resist. If only there was some other way. If only. Yeah, we've been here a long time, man. I've been here a long time. Sage Council. Law. I trust thy time at Merrill Agronomics did bear fruits. Our own efforts too were rewarded. We now possess an embarrassment of educational riches. No doubt our guests' relentless pursuit of knowledge could occupy them and us for a fortnight. Alas, time is of the essence. Let us return to Charlie and Hamlet forthwith. I shall gladly attend to each and every Loperid there. Should further questions within my power to answer arise. This is a good place to stop. Alright, cool. Aww. 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 Hard trolling me. If you have 20 minutes, that I do not. No, I don't. I do not have 20 minutes. That I do not. Okay, so we seem all set up for the next big thing. That's how I feel we're at. We're all set up for the next step. We're gonna get all the world's going to work. We're building a super space rocket ship of death. The buddies have got knowledge. Afternoon, everybody. I'm not sure how we're to convince the Forum that it's better to let us use that ship to go to the end of the universe and not to move people. I don't know why we haven't called Sid. Prove your metal? Yeah, I don't know. You're approaching the point of not going to want to stop? Okay, I'll bear that in mind. I mean, I should be home this weekend. I mean, the jailer dies tomorrow? I guess the jailer dies tomorrow. So I should be flying home probably Saturday, I think. Copium, you reckon? What's their best percentage? Let's have a look-see.
I wasn't overly surprised that it's gone this long because I think that most people were at least anticipating like 10 to 12.
39 and 44. I mean, they're still neck and neck. Jesus fuck.
Yeah, I agree. Again,
okay. But they've not seen the end yet and how mad the DPS check is. Alright, okay. So we don't know. No mythic phase, Copium. If there's a secret mythic phase, that is hard trolling. That is hard trolling for sure. At 41.3, not updated. Okay, well, I'll go. I have to go and get my briefing now, so that's where I'm going. I have to go and learn all I can. I haven't learnt this morning. I'll do that. So I'm going to throw you guys over to there, and I will be on cast. I'll be on the chair in about an hour. I'm going to have my lunch. I'm going to get dressed and be all fresh and beautiful. And tomorrow, I think we're traveling to the end of the universe, maybe, or things get worse, something like that. But I'll see you then. All right, dudes. See you in a bit, guys.